paying you that. No. Ain't nobody paying you that. Let me know if you guys can hear me on this side. And I'm gonna cook some steak, rice, and vegetables in a few minutes. I bought some squash, but I'm gonna have to cut it up myself because it was cheaper. I'm just gonna be getting that squash because ain't nobody getting no squash. I love squash. Y'all like squash? I like squash. There's spaghetti squash and all that other squash. Any kind of squash, I love squash. Don't get me started with some food. Okay, so let's see, rename filters. So go to property. Let me see. Microphone, MacBook Pro, microphone, and I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I just don't get it. Where on earth? How on earth did I manage to do it? How did I do it? I have completely forgotten. Let me see. We are going to figure this out together. Okay, property. No. There is something else. Share. It was something. I don't really get it. Let's go to filters. Maybe that's it. I don't get it, because I used to share stuff on here. Okay, let me just go ahead and remove all of this. Because I don't understand. I got too much going on. Okay, capture card device. Okay. Um, as soon as I find out how to do this, okay, I'll do this. Um, see, I already have. Um, see, I already got a voice. Maybe it's the game. I just cannot find it anywhere. No, that ain't it. So, let's see. No. Mm -mm, mm -mm -mm -mm. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Let's see, new window. Wow. Now I can do that now? A capture card device. Hmm. Maybe I need to hook this up. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out, guys. Trying to figure this out because I have no idea how to do it. I have no idea. Because I did it before. I did it before. Fire catcher device. Okay. This application. Okay. The application is. It was QuickTime Player. There we go. Hit OK. What's this? Okay, let me see here. Let me pull this up. If I can find it. Okay, so this is for. So I went to iOS capture, but then. Oh, okay, I see it now. I know how to do it now. I got it figured out. Okay, QuickTime players. All right. So, um, so what I want you guys to do, go over to my other live stream. It's on the same channel. The one with the red dot on the title is my horizontal live stream. Go there, OG if you can, and I'm gonna play a sound, and I want you to tell me if you can hear it. It's gonna be on my OBS studio. I was moving all over the place. I was moving all over the place. I don't think you. OG, you there? He might be gone. Okay, let me scoop this up. That one's for the lady that needed to, you need to pay her. Just because she's from Poland, that doesn't mean that she doesn't understand how things work. You know, I don't know. Maybe if she stopped doing deposits, maybe she wouldn't have to owe people anything. Because when I spoke to her about it, she kind of acted like she couldn't even remember, like, if I owe her something or not. And that was ridiculous. Anyway, let's get to it. See, I only paid her 200 because money was tight. And I just started my new job. And, when you start for the first time, your paycheck is not that much, right? So that's basically what I was doing. Hold on, let me do something right quick. Oh, I can't. Let's see. Okay, yes I can. There we go. And that was the only thing, right? Actually, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna choose my other headset because I don't really like these. Um, because it's just not really, I don't know. I'm gonna still work with these as much as I can. All right, let's get to it.
What was I gonna say? How's your room looking? I decided to hold off until July to sell the house.
Oh, what happened?
It's just stressing me out. And look, and as soon as I made that decision, this arm's good. It's just, this is from taking.
Hold on, guys. I hear a little fuzz. I don't like that sound. I'm gonna have to update my computer. That's what I need to do. And I'm gonna do that soon. Just right now. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay.
Meds for that, and it's just gross all over my whole body.
Have you been outside?
Yeah, I've been outside. What happened?
Hold on, guys. I don't like that fuzz. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so the output, if I do this is for the gain. And then this one would be, let's try that and see that works. I may have to make some changes to whatever.
What happened is this is
There we go.
the reaction from the medicine I've taken, and I got to take it for another 3 weeks. Actually, another 4 weeks. So I'm gonna be like this for 4 months. I'm just itching and depressed. And Summer came to see me today. Were you here? My daughter. She wanted to meet some people. And nobody was here. You were working. Yeah.
Of course, I was
Yeah.
at work, so.
She came in just to visit, and she goes, "Where is everybody?" She said she's getting rid of her boyfriend. She goes, "I have to pay his bills. They're 1,000 a month." I said,
Wait, so she's saying what now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, why is it not playing? Why is it not playing? Okay, so okay, let's see. Something ain't right. Okay, so let's do this again. Uh, let's do this again. Something ain't right. Uh, open with quick media player. Okay, so now we do this with, okay, restart capture. Okay, alright, let's see. Alright, let's move this.
"Built this for."
Oh, they had a
I saw something else on Instagram that had a cat that goes into this small little tunnel, and it had the Super Mario.
Yeah. I said, I don't think Nakasha can afford that. I'll talk to him. Yeah, I said, Rihanna, you gotta pay the whole rent, or you gotta find somewhere else to go. And she said, okay, she gave me the whole rent. It's like, she goes, I got a really good job now, I'm making 21.
So here's the thing. So if she has the whole entire rent, how much was this?
Now, looking for a Nana Corporation.
Let me just do this. This is really messing me up. Okay. Okay. So this ain't working. We're gonna close QuickTime Player. And here's what I'm gonna do. Because for some reason, it's not working. I don't know why it's doing this. We're going to use this. Okay. Now. Okay. So. I don't know what's going on with such a pain in the balls. Go to music. Let's do that. And we should have it clipped here. Okay.
Today, were you here? My daughter. She wanted to meet some people. And nobody was here. You were working.
Of course, I'm at work. I'm not trying to meet nobody. You know? I mean, because she didn't really bother to meet me when I first saw her. You know? So it's like, yeah, she didn't really seem all that she wanted to meet somebody when I was there. So she ain't gonna meet nobody now. People gotta work. Ain't nobody, they don't have time to be meeting people. I don't have time to meet people. Who has time to meet somebody? Nobody has time to meet people. I don't. Alright.
Yeah. What time did she come in?
She came in just to visit, and she goes, where is everybody? She said she's getting rid of her boyfriend. She goes, I have to pay his bills. They're $1,000 a month. I said, well, you wouldn't have to pay anybody's bills here, and they pay your rent, or at least half.
Paying his bills. Interesting. You know, it's always funny how a female is always with a man, but they're doing everything for that man, but they always getting with the type of dudes that don't really care about them. They'll do anything for those. But when it comes to guys like us, they don't do nothing for us. You ever notice that? They talk about broke men and then date a guy that can't pay his bills. Make that shit make sense. Make it make sense.
Thank you so much. This helped.
What time did she come in?
What?
What time did your daughter come in? Like, was it later?
No, it was today. She was here from like 2 to...
I asked her a question. She can't even keep track. She looked at all confused when I asked her that question.
like 6.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was at
You
work.
weren't, okay, damn it. Wait, meet some people. There was no one here to meet. She was wondering if maybe when she moves into her place, if you could help her move and she'll pay you like 20, 30 an hour, whatever you want, if you're available. Think about it.
Yeah.
Good
How
money.
much stuff does she have?
A lot, a whole garage. The last people that moved all their shit here, they made like $60 each. So think about it. You don't have to because there's plenty of people, but I figured I'd offer.
Exactly. That's just more money for you to steal. That's just more money for her to steal. I'm not moving nobody's shit. Hell no. Mm-mm. My thing is, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but my thing is, it's like this. If, hold on for a second, something else I need to do. Okay. Because here's my thing with this is that, you know, if you are wanting people, if here's my thing, like, why would I want to move, help somebody else move? So that's just more money for you to steal, right? I'm not doing that. I mean, I hope things work out for her, but I'm not helping her move anywhere. I'm not helping her. Stream. Hold on for a second. Excuse me. All right. I'm gonna pin this at the top. So if you guys want to join me on the other stream, you can. And if you guys want to support, you can find my Cash App inside of this chat. That's too much. I got a okay, I got a plan for that. Give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. And you notice she didn't even talk. Let me just get to that when I get to that. And there's my link if you guys want to show your support. But the link to the other stream on this channel, you can click that link and join in. Alright, now that we got that sorted out, let's continue this nonsense.
To you and then meet her.
Okay.
Jacob did because he wanted to meet her. She doesn't like him at all. She said he doesn't know how to talk. He's not a good conversationalist. And he has bad vibes. And he's 360 pounds. He's huge. He's not attractive. That's what she said. I can't tell him that.
Wow. So earlier she made a statement saying that she like that her daughter likes broke men. But then now she's saying that but now she's saying that he is basically fat and overweight and he's not a conversationalist. Like half of the people are not conversationalists in this damn country. You see how picky women are in America? Now her mother said, which is the lady I'm talking to right now, she said that her daughter likes broke men. Now she's judging him, saying that he's fat and overweight and he's not a conversationalist. Interesting. You see how picky American women are? And I'm pretty sure if this roommate ever found out about this, it would probably hurt his feelings based on the way that the landlord described of the way he is. There's a lot of picky women in America. Like I said, if you got if you're making money, if you got an income source, book your flight, go somewhere where you're appreciated, a country that you're being appreciated, not tolerated.
He'll cry. Thank you. This is helpful.
Yes, ma'am.
When are you going to go to your vacation?
It'll probably be. They're saying they're still working stuff out. They're saying they probably.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Good
How
money.
much stuff does she have?
A lot. Whole garage. The last people that moved all our shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit to be having. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not wasting my off days helping her. But, you know, I'll meet her, but helping her move is out of the question.
Did your daughter come in? Like, was it like? Mm,
He'll cry. Thank you. This is helpful. She doesn't like him at all. She said he doesn't know how to talk. He's not a good conversationalist. And he has bad vibes. And he's 360 pounds. He's huge. He's not attractive. That's what she said. I can't tell him that. He'll cry.
Of course, that might break the man's heart, you know? That's the thing. Women in this country are picky. You know, they can sit there and they can talk about men fat and 360 pounds overweight, but you got a lot of these women out here that are 360 pounds overweight. A lot of these Samoan women out here that live in Alaska are 360 pounds plus overweight. But see, it's different if a woman says that about a man, but if a man says that, he gets shut down. You ever notice that? That's crazy. That's how picky these women are, and that's why they're not very desirable. You know, how you gonna try to make fun of this guy like that and say stuff like that when you got a bunch of these women out here that are fat and overweight, got tattoos up on their leg side and all over the damn place. They walking out letting themselves go. And half of these women are not even in shape. I bet right now if you go to the gym, you're only going to see very few people at the gym. Majority of the women don't even go to the damn gym. How you going to judge somebody else, a man being overweight, when you got these women are overweight? and they don't even care about staying in shape. Make it make sense. All right, let's get to this nonsense.
Thank you. This is helpful.
Yes, ma'am.
When are you gonna go to your vacation?
It'll probably be.
So let me clarify. So I told her that I was going to the graduation ceremony, not a vacation. And I told her that I was going to be gone for 30 days. But what I'm really going is I'm going to cuz I need a break from this place. But I was really going to go visit the Philippines and come back. But then, you don't want to let your left hand know what your right hand doing. So that's what I was doing. You know? Exactly. Hey, OG, go to my other live stream and I'm gonna play some sounds in the back. I don't know if you're watching the horizontal live stream, but I got some sound playing in the background. I just want to know if you can hear it. Just comment in the chat on that horizontal live stream if you can. But yeah, that's what his daughter said. Her daughter was like, "Oh, he's not a conversationalist." I was like, "Okay, well, half of the people in Alaska are not conversationalists." Think about it. If you saw a girl that you wanted to link up with, what does she always tell you? Oh, I'm an introvert. Don't they tell you that? Okay, so the horizontal live stream is the one with the red live button dot. That's the horizontal live stream. The one with the vertical is the one with no red dot on it. But then, it's crazy. Make it make sense. It don't make no sense. Okay, I'm gonna play the audio. I want you to let me know if you can hear it.
They're saying they're still working stuff out. They're saying they probably be.
Can you hear that, OG? I'm just trying to make sure my audio is working. Trying to make sure my audio is working. Mm 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 mm. Okay, all right. Appreciate that, OG. All right, let's get back to this nonsense.
Sometime in August or maybe November.
November would be perfect. Look.
So basically, I told her that I was going on this graduation ceremony, but what I really was trying to do is go to the Philippines. But I didn't want to tell her that. Don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing, because she overheard some stuff that I said about leaving the U.S. and not coming back, which eventually I'm gonna do that, but right now it's in work in progress.
Cool. I watch the weirdest shit. He built this for his cats. That's so cool.
Oh, they had a. I saw something else on Instagram. They had a cat that goes into this small little tunnel, and it had the Super Mario tunnel sounds to it. It was
That's
funny.
cool. Well, man, you're slimming down. Look at you.
I haven't really noticed.
Yeah. Good to see you. Sorry I'm diseased. I don't want you to catch anything. What you got on? Wear socks.
Yeah, I wear
This
socks.
is very contagious, I'm told. On my feet. It's
And this is what I go through every time when I give her rent money. Like, she is always telling me different stories of everything that goes on. This is what I go through. Okay? So it's like she's showing me her feet. I'm like, I don't want to watch. I don't want to look at your feet. Why am I looking at your feet? You know, apparently she has some kind of disease or something going on with her. I don't know how she ended up catching it. I don't know what's going on. She's saying that there's people with diseases that living in this house. and just told me to kind of be careful. And I'm just like, I don't know.
Disease called athlete's foot,
Mm-hmm.
but it's severe to where I'm on antibiotics. I'm on because I waited too long to go to the doctor, and I went to the doctor. It's real bad. It's gonna take a month to heal, and it's my foot swollen. See the difference in my leg? You see?
Mm.
And my leg's like twice as big. Ugly. Look how fat and ugly. And the other side is bleeding and bloody. It's gross. So
Yeah, it's kind of gross that she has me sitting here wanting me to see that. Considering I thought about cooking dinner yesterday, and the reason I didn't because she grossed me out with that shit. I don't really want to know what's going on with that. Hopefully she'll get better from her sickness or whatever she got going on. But it's like, I don't want to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're getting ready to eat something and she's showing you, oh, you're going to look at this and look at my toes and you can see the difference between the swelling one and this one. And I'm just like, really? Then she said she postponed selling the house and talking about how's your room looking. I don't have nothing in this room really. I ain't got nothing in this room. Same stuff. Same PS5, same clothing hanging up, same shit. But she just disgusting. And I didn't even want to eat nothing yesterday. I'm even surprised that I ate the ramen noodles that I ate cuz she's disgusting. All right, let's get back to this nonsense.
I'm scrubbing out the tub. So when you can scrub the tub out before you get, there's someone here that has athlete's foot.
And I can only record her, so I can't do any video footages of her because, it'll be too obvious. So the audio is the only thing I could do.
Really bad, and they're giving it to people. So just a warning. Maybe get some slippers to wear in the tub.
Mm.
So I have scrubbing bubbles, and I bought another bottle for down there. If you want to take it down there, you can. You don't have to though. And I sprayed it and then scrub it every time I get in and every time I get out. So I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want you to get this. This cost me $200. So
Ooh,
we got a new gal.
doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, we have a new gal. I moved in. Her name is.
Wait a minute, let's go back.
You
What did
met
she
Violet.
say?
Mm.
So I have scrubbing bubbles, and I bought another bottle for down there. If you want to take it down there, you can. I'm on antibiotics. I'm on because I waited too long to go to the doctor, and I went to the doctor. It's real bad. It's gonna take a month to heal, and it's my foot swollen. See the difference in my leg?
Yeah, and I wonder why you took so long to go to the doctor if you know that you need to go get some checkups and you're staying in the house. And I mean, I never see her go anywhere. Never see her go anywhere. She stays cooped up in the house all day, every day. Meanwhile, I be outside, even if it's going grocery shopping. There are times I done did live streams at the mall in Alaska. Here in Alaska, y'all seen the stream? It's crazy.
You see?
Mm.
And my leg's like twice as big.
I don't get it. Like, why she want me
Ugly.
to share her toes?
Fat and
And I was
ugly.
thinking about eating something.
And
like
the other
that.
side is bleeding and bloody. It's gross. So I'm scrubbing out the tub. So when you can scrub the tub out before you get it, there's someone here that has athlete's foot, really bad, and they're giving it to people. So just a warning. Maybe get some slippers to wear in the tub.
Mm.
So I have scrubbing bubbles, and I bought another bottle for down there. If you want to take it down there, you can. You don't have to though. And I sprayed it and then scrub it every time I get in and every time I get out. So I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want you to get this. This cost me $200. So
Ooh,
we got a new gal.
doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, we have a new gal. I moved in. Her name is. Well, you met Violetta, right? Cute little gal here.
Oh, the lady you introduced me to when I first walked in. Is that her?
Oh, what'd she look like?
I, something. She can't even. It's so bad that she can't even keep up with the people that she got in her house, right? Now, I'm pretty sure she can remember the time when she introduced me to some lady that I don't even know who half of these people names are because I don't meet other roommates like that. I just pay my rent. I come in, pay my rent, stay locked up in my room, go do what I do, and that's it. I'm not trying to meet everybody in these rooms, right? She can't even keep up with half of the people that come into the house. And every time when I come in, it's like she's like, "Hello, Chase, Alex, hello, hi." Just like she's expecting people to announce themselves every time they come in. And the reason she's doing that is because we had a former roommate that attacked at her and went rogue and did some crazy stuff. So anyway, let's get back to this nonsense.
I think she was like probably like my height.
Is she
her
tiny?
name. I think so. I'm not sure.
Well, there's two tiny women I moved in. Really friendly, very
She don't even know which one she introduced me to. Crazy.
sweet. They
Okay.
bring us treats from the coffee shop. One's name is Melissa Howard. She's really cute. And she's very friendly.
Mm.
My thing is why is she talking about all these different women? Like she likes to match make people with different girls and stuff like that. I don't give a damn about these women in the US. I'm just trying to get my shit together. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't give a fuck about these women. I don't care how cute they are. I don't care how petite they are. Yes, I want to have somebody in my life one day. But at the same time, I don't care about all that shit. I'm just trying to get my shit together so I can live my life in peace. Because as far as I'm concerned, these women in America, if you getting getting with any of them, you just be prepared to give up your peace. Because they going to have you all over the place. Ooh, I want this and I want that. I just don't get it. And I told her that I'm not trying to be in no relationship. And I just prefer to stay single. I told her that. But theoretically speaking, I don't really mean that. But, she'd be trying to hook me up with everybody. This is ridiculous. Like, and this is the landlord that's talking to me right now. As I'm standing in the room talking to her because she's in the bed. She's saying her toes are, I don't know, sore or whatever. She waited too long to go to the doctor to get herself treated, which, you know, she's always hard headed.
And then the other girl is Violet. And she brought me coffee cake and all kinds of stuff. She's real nice.
Okay.
Yeah. And both very friendly and not like Leon.
Hmm. So did you ever get things worked out with her?
Yeah, I said, Liana, you gotta pay the whole rent or you gotta find somewhere else to go. And she said, okay, she gave me the whole rent. It's like, she goes, I got a really good job now, I'm making 21 an hour. Working for a Native Corporation. She's like, they want me permanent.
Nana Corporation?
Yeah, and then I said, what about
Oh, okay. I know what it
natives?
is.
Yeah.
So Nana Corporation is a place here in Alaska where a bunch of natives go and they work. Uh, it's not really for necessarily for natives. Like anybody can work there, but like they got different jobs there. They got like cleaning jobs. They got office working jobs. They got jobs at the slope, security jobs. They got all types of jobs. So that's what that is.
So I said, well, you should probably look for a place for August in case I sell my house and, you know, or something happens. You should like keep your eye out for a place. So I talked to my girlfriend too, and she has a couple of rooms she's renting too. So I'm trying to take care of people. You know, of course you can come with me, or you can go with my girlfriend Judy. Judy has 2 rooms available.
I don't think I want to live with her or Judy because from when I met her friend, when they had like some kind of gathering upstairs or whatever, her friend Judy kind of looked at me like she really just didn't want to say hello or whatever. She just kind of, you know how when you wave at somebody, say, "Hey, how you doing?" They're like, hi. Like, who are you? But hi. That's kind of how she was. And then the landlord told me that she was prejudiced. And I'm thinking, okay, if she's racist and prejudiced against black men or whatever, I don't want to live around a person who's prejudiced. I don't like that. It's bad enough I'm staying here with the landlord herself, but moving to another place is just crazy. But anyway, her friends are not very friendly.
The only one she's taken is you or someone that doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, doesn't have a lot of stuff, and it's just kind of like you stay out of the way. Shows who's the person that's the quietest, and I never know he's there. And I said Nicasio. Shows he would love the downstairs.
And by the way, she calls me Nicasio because, you know, I don't know why she calls me that, but I'm known as Chaos, alright? But my real name is Nicasio, but people call me Chaos because the crazy stuff that goes on here on the internet. In real life, I get known as Nick. So,
It's a downstairs room, private entry suite. Go in the door, down the stairs, and the door's to your left, and you just go in there. So that would be perfect for you. It's kind of like what you're doing now, but bigger, nicer. And
so she's saying it's bigger and nicer, right? But you notice she ain't never said how much she was charging for that room, which I'm assuming is probably going to be 800 plus.
there's another room.
And then she thinks that she's going to be able to sell the house. Now, she's not going to be able to sell the house, but there is a chance of something happening where she's probably not going to really be able to keep this house. And what it sounds like, she's either going to just say, screw it, I'm just going to just move out of this house and don't pay anything, or I don't know. Maybe it'll sell, or she'll probably, if it can't sell, she'll probably just trash it or whatever. I don't know.
Room upstairs, and it's fancy though, so it's like 900 or something. And he would live upstairs with her. She only lives with one other person. And so I gotta help her find some people. And she has an apartment too for $17.95. I said I do not know anyone that can rent that. So, but she's willing to take my people. She's like, well, what if I rented?
17.95. That is a lot of money. There is no way. These jobs are not gonna pay. What job can you pay that's 17.95? That lady, her friend, done lost her damn mind. Ain't nobody gonna be able to pay no $1,700 a month worth of place. I mean, is she not even aware of the cost of living is going up? Is she not aware? Like, I don't think these ladies really use their heads. They don't really consider the fact that, like, it is expensive to live out here. I don't get it. It's too much.
The apartment for like 1,000 and then rented a room for like 800, and then they could just share the apartment. I said that's a thought, and then you'd have your own apartment with one other person. It's kind of like a 2-bedroom apartment. Just a thought. I said I don't think Nakasha can afford that.
Yeah, she's right. Landlord's right. I can't afford that. That's too much. I barely can pay $600 for rent from time to time due to the fact that my hours keep getting cut. What make you think I'm gonna pay $1,700 to $1,600 of rent? That's crazy. That lady is crazy. These ladies are crazy. What person are you gonna find that's gonna make that kind of money in an economy like this, where you got gas prices and everything going up? These people in Alaska are crazy. They going up in price. Ain't nobody doing all of that. That's crazy to me. Somebody help me out. Somebody help me out. Can't afford that.
Talk to him. This is just in case, I sell, I don't have anywhere to go, and I'm thinking of buying a camper and a mobile home.
She talked about going to Spain at one point, but I don't think this house is gonna sell because I remember talking to her and she mentioned about uh I remember her mentioning about the time where she needed to get that garage door fixed and that in order for them to sell that house, she had to get that garage door fixed, which I don't think they ever fixed it. So I don't know. Because if something happens, because if something happens, which more than likely something probably would happen, but at the same time, this house ain't gonna sell. It ain't. And the only reason she's pushing it back, because she was supposed to be selling it this month, but the reason she's pushing it back is because she she just she don't know what to do. Because she don't think that the house is gonna sell, which it's not. And I've been saying this over and over that this house ain't gonna sell.
So you could go there too. What is your budget? Like, what's the most you can pay once the house sells? So that I can tell my girlfriend.
Probably like around 600 at least.
Oh, well, my friend says he'll rent to you for 400. Jeff, you see this place?
Mm.
I've never seen Jess' place. I don't even I've never been to his place. So I don't even know who Jess is. Never been to his place. Don't even remember being anywhere. I don't remember this stuff. I don't even know who these people are. You know what I'm saying? I know them if I know faces, but I'm bad with names. I don't know who these people are.
In the mobile home. We'll go by there.
I'm sorry.
And then she's talking about a mobile home. A mobile home is just as expensive as getting a house or an apartment. And even if you get a mobile home, you still got to pay utilities. You still got to pay for the internet. Everything is sky high. It ain't no different.
Just I don't remember a whole lot of people, so.
Okay, okay. Remember we got stuck there? We couldn't get out? We had to have the car pulled?
I don't remember that. I don't remember the car getting pulled. See, she got me confused with somebody else. I think her brain is malfunctioning. That's what I think. I don't remember none of this stuff. I'm sitting up here like an anime character with question marks all over my face. I'm thinking, what are you talking about, lady? I don't remember that.
Was it like a video you showed me?
No, no.
So,
Anyway,
so she showed me some videos of her time in the state of California. It was like some couple of YouTube videos they showed me, so I was assuming maybe it's some, I don't know. She just made up a whole lot of stuff. She just assumed that it was yeah, so of course you guys know this is what I go through.
he only charges $400 a month. But he doesn't have a kitchen. And I said, that's all right. Nakasha doesn't need a kitchen. And I said, but I doubt Nakasha's going to want to live here.
And the answer is yes, I am not going to move in there. And here's what else that she says.
It's really bad. There's no flooring. It's just wood. Um, there's no door on it, on your room. That's what it's. But you can put a curtain.
Why would you offer a room that has no door? See, I like to have my privacy. I like to close doors. You see what I'm saying? But if you don't have a door on the hinging, who is going to move into that place? I'm not moving into that place. No, not doing that. Mm-mm. Hell no, I'm not doing that.
Uh-oh.
And there's no door on the bathroom, which is why women don't want to stay there. I said, no women want to stay. You don't even have a. Even Ivy doesn't want to.
And she doesn't even have a door, or he doesn't have a door to the bathroom? What kind of house is this? What? So if somebody go and they take a shit, and you just walking in and passing, man, no, mm-mm. I don't need to think about that. I already know. My answer is already immediate no.
Stay there. You don't have.
You notice she ain't said nothing about the internet. And of course, I need that to do homework because I'm a college student online.
There's absolutely no privacy here.
Mm.
And then he has a mirror right outside the bathroom, so when you go into the bathroom, he can see you. I said, this is kind of weird and perverted. Why do you have a mirror right outside the bathroom? And
And then she talking about he got a fat ass mirror in the damn bathroom. That's not even make that ain't even making that's making that shit worse. And what she how much she said again? Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back.
flooring is just wood.
100 at least.
Oh, well, my friend says he'll rent to you for 400. Jeff, you see.
For 400 a month in a shitty house or apartment that ain't got no doors in the bathroom, and you got a big ass mirror. You ain't got no door in the bedroom, and you ain't got no door in the bathroom. What kind of living is that? That's crazy.
This place
Jeff?
in the mobile home.
If it's she keep going on about these mobile homes. I don't like mobile homes. Like if he's renting for 400 a month, right? What that tells me is that place probably don't even have internet connection. I'm trying to hold it in, man. This is too much. So she's saying that this internet, she never mentioned the internet in this audio. You ever notice this? Like I'm assuming if I'm paying 400 a month, which is good, but I guarantee you the catch is he doesn't have internet. How much you want to bet? And the internet probably shitty and everything else in between. How much you want to bet? I started to ask her about that, but I'm like, you know what? Mm-mm. Nope.
We'll go by there.
I'm sorry, I just.
She talking about we're gonna go by there. When the hell are we gonna go by there? I gotta work. I work from Monday and Thursday, and I get off from at 9 o'clock. I'll be tired as fuck. I ain't got time to be trying to go nowhere. She can't even go nowhere. She over here talking about she got bunions on her toes and her toes is infested or whatever. She can go. You know how you gonna do all of that?
Remember a whole lot
Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense.
of people, so.
Okay, okay. Remember we got stuck there? We couldn't get out? We had to have the car pulled.
I don't remember that. I don't remember getting stuck, and I don't remember getting no car pulled. I didn't remember that. I don't remember that. And that just goes to show you I don't get into all of that mess. I pay my rent, stay locked up in my room. If it places I want to go, I get up and I go.
Was it like a video you showed me?
No, no. Anyway, he only charges 400 a month. But he doesn't have a kitchen, and I said, that's all right, Nakasha doesn't need a kitchen.
I mean, it'd be nice if he had a kitchen, 'cause I can actually cook my shit. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? How the hell do you have a house or a place, whatever this shit is, right? And you don't have a goddamn kitchen? That means if he ain't got a kitchen, he ain't got a damn refrigerator. And if you ain't got a refrigerator, you ain't got a washing machine, you ain't got shit in there. No wonder why that shit costs $400 a month. And there's no telling how far that place is. I may have to take a damn bus to get to my work. And then I gotta take another bus. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell is going on. I really, honestly, I don't.
And I said, but I doubt Nakasha's going to want to live here.
You're right. Because I'm not gonna accept that shit. Hell no. You ain't got no kitchen. You got no doors on both the bathroom and the room. If the females don't want to stay there, what make you think I'm gonna stay there? And you know the thing is, I'm bringing my stuff in the room. I don't want to come back and then some of my shit come up missing because ain't nobody got no damn dough on the damn hinges. You need to get that fixed. You need to fix that shit up. It don't make no sense. What kind of house is that? You ain't got no doors on the hinges. Every house is supposed to have doors. I don't need to think about this. That's an immediate no.
It's really bad. There's no flooring. It's just wood. Um, there's no door on it on your room. That's what it's. But you can put a curtain.
Uh-oh.
And there's no
She
door on the
laughing about
bathroom,
that
which is
shit.
why women don't want to stay there. I said, no women wants to stay. You don't even have a. Even Ivy doesn't want to stay there. You don't have. There's absolutely no privacy here.
Yeah, there's no privacy.
And then
at
he has a
all.
mirror right outside the bathroom.
Like, what if I want to stroke my mushroom tip? Shout out to the Hodge twins. And I'm getting horny one day, and I want to stroke my mushroom tip. Only to have somebody walking in seeing me stroking my mushroom tip or something. What if I want to do something crazy in silence? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying I would literally do that, but I'm just theoretically speaking. Like, that place ain't a good place to live. How you gonna rent out to somebody and your shit ain't together? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. I'm not saying I would do all that stuff, but I'm just saying, like, you know, you gotta have some privacy, man. And judging by the way how she described it, I would not. You know something? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if that place was infested with roaches, rats, and the ceiling was probably messed up. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
So when you go into the bathroom, he can see you. I said, this is kind of weird and perverted. Why do you have a mirror right outside the bathroom? And it's huge. It's like it's big. And you can see everything in there. And he's sitting in there. I said, is this how you spy on people? This is wrong. Turn this mirror around. And he's like, oh, I didn't put the mirror there. I guess somebody else. See how all night, that's why I'm up all night, huh?
Try not to stretch it so much.
And then she got sores all over her arms and legs, right? And she keeps scratching. I'm like, if you're scratching it, you're not making it any better. You're making it worse. Considering the conditions that she was telling me that she's supposed to go to the doctor for anyway.
You know, wish your mom was here. She'd help. When's your mom moving?
I don't know. She doesn't really talk to me much.
I thought she was moving here for work.
That's what she said, but
So, let me clarify that. So I told her that my mother was trying to find a job here in Alaska. It is a city, it's called Sitka, and it's a city that is 600, about 500, 600 miles away from the city of Anchorage, Alaska. Okay? Which I doubt that she's ever going to get that job because the people here in Alaska are very picky, they're very nitpicky, and it's really difficult to get a job up here. You know, very difficult. And yeah, so that's what I told her about. And my mother doesn't talk to me that much unless if it's a as needed basis. But it's always me trying to reach out to her, which is goes back to what I was saying about how, when mother have sons, they just throw us away. They don't value us. They value their daughters. And they give them all the sympathy and everything else. But when it comes to a man that's having a hard time, we get neglected. And then they start having all these conversations talking about how much they care and how they wish they never had your sister. And I'm just like, okay, but how is you telling me all of this benefiting me? Then when it comes down to it, when it's time to come out and support, they don't want to support you. They'll only support you when you're successful. They're not going to support you when you're at your lowest point. They're not.
You don't
No,
know
she
now?
didn't. She don't really communicate with me much. She'll kind of be like, "Hey, I'm going over here," and then I don't hear from her in months.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
I told my daughter how I felt about everything and how I felt kind of neglected by her. So she's like, "Oh, I don't mean to make you feel that way. Everybody says that. I guess it's not just me. Her boyfriend, because she works all the time. She works nights and then sleeps days. So yeah. Well, it's good to talk to you, chat with you. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
moving in a new guy here. His name is John. He had a stroke. You saw him, I think, when you went out. He said,
I did not see no man with a stroke. Now, in the beginning of this stream, I literally said that I pay my bills. I don't know everybody that comes into the house and leave out. I just make sure that I get myself straight and myself straight alone. You see how she's not all the way there?
scared you today.
John.
Yeah, you
I don't even know who John is.
left around 2 or 1 or something.
Oh,
Old
I'm
guy.
not really. Oh, Paul.
Old native guy. No, not Paul. John.
An old native guy. I have not seen an old native guy in that house.
I don't know. I mean, if I see a face, maybe, but
He's gonna be
I don't even know half of the people she brings into this house. Majority of the time, I am locked up in my room, off to myself. I am not trying to meet all these people. She always says, "Oh, you know these people." No, I don't. I don't know who these people are. It's clearly in my voice. You can tell. I don't know who these people are.
I
moving
don't
in
know.
here, and you know how I don't have any money, and I've been wanting to give me money. I've been visualizing money falling me wet and money falling on me, right?
She just talking crazy. She's all about money, talking about wet, and she got money falling all over her. I'm like, I done seen this. This lady got a heart shaped on her thumb because for some reason, if she does it, it's considered a good luck charm. Then she talking about writing a dollar sign on your hand right there, and then you'll automatically get that shit. Don't even work. That's just wishful thinking.
I'm doing all this like visualizing money.
What is
What the
that?
hell?
I don't know what that was, but instead of visualizing money, there are ways that you can go and make money. You can make so much money using AI and online if she if she really wanted to, even though it's difficult as hell to make money online because it's too many scammers online. Mm. But as I said, this right here is who she is. A joke. Er.
Has that happened before?
Never. That's freaking me out.
That is strange.
He had a stroke and his hands kind of up like this, and he's native. And he doesn't work, but he wants this room. And I'm like, Paul had a stroke. He's in the hospital. I said, we had a guy here have a stroke. I don't need another guy having a stroke. He said, I already had a stroke, but I'm in rehabilitation. I'm doing good. He said, I'll pay you 7 months in advance. I said, what was that? He goes, I'll give you 7 months in advance. And I'm like, okay.
That's a lot.
He goes, let's go to your bank right now before you change your mind. And he's been trying to move in here for a long time, and I never believed he had the money. And so I'm like, no, that's okay. And then months he's been trying to move in here. Finally, he just showed up here. I gave him the address. I said, come look at the room. He goes, let's go to the bank now. And he did it. He put all this money in my bank, and I'm like, this is too weird. So I haven't spent any of it. I'm afraid of it because I think he might be a weirdo or something. Sure.
I mean, if the man wants to get a room in your house, right? This goes back to what I said earlier because she's been letting a lot of people in here with criminal records and every other crazy violation activity that they've been engaging in. And I tried to tell her, but she cut me off before I had a chance to say anything. As a landlord, if you're running a business, selling rooms to people that you don't know, you do a background check. Do a background check. Because you got to remember, if you don't want to just put somebody, have somebody in your house and have other roommates being put at risk, right? And, my thing is he could be creepy, he could be weird, but, if he's paying you and he says he wants to pay you 7 months in advance, take the damn money. So you won't be blowing up my motherfucking phone talking about I shouldn't be living like this. Maybe you should go and sleep on the couch. Maybe you should go do nya. But then if this man is paying you 7 months in advance, that's enough money. That's a lot. I don't even make that much.
If he has a criminal record. But it's just for touching a woman's breast. So I told her if you touch.
So I asked her, I said, okay, so he got a criminal record for touching a woman's breast. I asked her a question. I said, was it a teenage girl? And this is what she says.
My breast, it's extra.
Wait, is that like a teenager?
When he was a teenager, yeah. I said when he was like 18. I said.
So I'm assuming the girl that he was doing that to was also 18. But that doesn't explain why he has a criminal record if both parties were teenagers. Why would you know what I'm saying? Like there's holes in that story, right?
Was it a white woman that did that to you?
I don't get it. How does he get a criminal record for? I mean, if they're like
he was drunk and he just went up to a woman and started fumbling with her.
She still didn't answer my damn question. I don't give a damn about the man being drunk. I'm just saying, like, how has he got a criminal record? If he was a teenager, then I'm assuming that the girl that he was messing with was also a teenager. So how the hell is he getting a criminal record? It ain't got nothing to do with him being drunk. Of course, a lot of people in Alaska, they're drunks. That's all they do. They do drugs. They always talking about getting drunk. They always talking about doing drugs. That's all they do. But that's not answering my question. You see how like when you ask her something oh, he was drunk, he was doing this. Okay, but that's not really just because he was drunk and he just went and did that when he was 8. So what she is insinuating is, okay, he was drunk and he when he was in his teenage years, when he was 18 years old, he went to a girl and started playing on her breast that was probably around the same age as he. So you're saying like he got a criminal record because he did that? It doesn't make any sense.
Wrist. They were kind
Oh,
of dating. He was on a date and he got drunk and he was kissing her, and she's like, "Stop!" And then he
So here's the thing: were they dating? If you're just saying they're kind of dating, that means they're not really dating. Maybe they're just seeing each other. Dating and relationships are two different things.
grabbed her breast.
oh, I see. Okay.
And so
That
she
makes
called the police, and I said, "What a racist bitch!" I
Let's
said, "I
go
bet
back.
she was white because he's native." I made him laugh. I go, "So you're a breast man?" I'm like, "If you touch my breast, it's extra." Just went up to a woman and started fumbling with her breast. They were kind
Oh,
of dating. He was on a date and he got drunk and he was kissing her, and she's like, "Stop!" And then he just grabbed her breast,
oh, I see. Okay.
and so
That
she
makes
called the police, and I said, "What a
Okay, so to clarify this story, what I'm thinking is he was probably touching her, trying to kiss her. She kept telling him to stop, 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 and then she kind of wrote it off as rape. So then she ended up calling the police on him. Now he's got a pedophile criminal record. That's what I'm thinking. Cause she didn't really explain it like this. He went and touched another woman's breast. He tried to kiss her. She kept telling him to stop. He kept trying to forcefully kiss her and touching her breast, so she called the police on him. That would have made a lot of sense. Whereas, oh, he was drunk and he just one day just touched the lady's breast and and all of a sudden he just got a criminal record. I'm just like, you see what I'm saying? Like it doesn't she doesn't explain stuff thoroughly.
racist bitch." I said, "I bet she was white because he's native." I made him laugh. I go, "So you're a breast man?" I'm like, "If you touch my breast, it's extra, bitch." I was just trying to make light. I said, "In my day, when men touched my breast, they just got slapped, but they didn't get a criminal record. Isn't so? It's really hurt him because he's not a sex offender. So that's why no one will rent to him."
man. There's so
But
many
he's
people
like
on
this.
sex offenders.
Well, yeah, because he's like this. So no one will rent to him because his hand's like this, and he has a criminal record. So I'm like.
And now she's trying to show me how the man touched his girl's breasts. I don't need him to her to demonstrate that shit. Us men, we know how to grab some breasts. We don't watch porn before. We know how that goes. She act like I ain't never seen nobody get raped before or something. I don't know what's wrong with this lady. But this is what I go through. This is judging by the audio. This is what I put up with.
Well, 7 months in advance, I don't care what you did, long as it's not murder, you can move in. So he's like,
Yeah.
"Thank you so much." So he'll have to go with me to my new place. So think about if you want to go too.
I like to see it one day when I get a chance to.
I'm just keeping you and probably Violetta. Violetta wants to go. She goes, "Just take the quiet people." And I said, "Okay, that's you." She's here right now. She's so quiet. But when she's out here, she's not. She's like, "Hi, blah blah blah," and maybe Pranchu because he doesn't really have anywhere to go. But he hasn't paid rent. He's in a nice room.
Okay.
So I was thinking if he doesn't pay, you can just go in there and sleep in his bed.
I don't know if I can do that.
She made the same joke when I paid her 300 because I just started my new job this month and she needed for the internet bill because she was just, frustrated, right? She called my phone frustrated. So she was like, cause she was helping her son Chase with some other stuff, right? And she was like, hey, she was like, she pulled me over. She was like, hey, uh, go tell Chase that you're gonna sleep in the garage if he's doing drugs. Just to tell him you're gonna sleep in the garage. And I said, I'm not gonna do that. I don't stoop to that level, and I don't do that. So now she's trying to get me to tell the guy to go sleep I'm gonna sleep in his bed or whatever. And you see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not putting myself in that position. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. I told her, nope, I'm not doing that. You can find somebody else to do that. I don't joke like that because I understand in my situation and what I went through, I thought sometimes that she was going to kick me out during the time that I was working for her. So I'm not doing that to that man. Rather if he's paying rent or he's not paying rent. You know what I'm saying? I don't play games like that with people when it comes to their livelihood. But that's what she wanted to do. I told her, no, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, you can. I'll pay you. It'll scare him, then he'll pay me. He'll be like, "Who's this man in here?" And you go, "Hey, how you doing?" I've done that before. It works. You're like, "I'm the new roommate. I was told that you weren't paying your rent, so I'm here." And then it makes him pay, and then you go back to your room.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Come on, $100.
And she's willing to pay me $100 after I just already paid her $200 because she just asked me that the roommate that left wanted her deposit. I don't get it. I'm not doing that for $100. I'm not messing with that man like that. I'm just not the type to play jokes like that with people. Because people are struggling out here. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that this man got a criminal record and he's got a pedophile criminal record, whatever he's got going on, I can imagine for him, it's hard for him to find a place to live anywhere, much less to getting a job anywhere. Because if you're on the pedophile list and you got a criminal record like that, it's hard to get a job anywhere with that type of record. Especially if you're going to Walmart, which they're now getting to the point where they don't want to hire a lot of people no more like they used to. So it's just not right. I just told her no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that for $100. I'm not gonna joke with somebody's livelihood like that. Maybe he's struggling. Maybe something happened that I don't know about. You know what I'm saying? Because people go through things that stay in this house, and I'm not gonna joke with that man like that.
Sit this one out.
Okay. We'll let you go.
I don't wanna put myself in a situation. Not saying you're gonna put me in a situation, but I don't wanna.
Hey, can you do me a favor and bring my other phone?
Where is it located?
I'll call it. It's out there by the.
See if this-
You don't want to play.
Hello, Moto.
Hold on.
You gotta pee.
Yeah, can you let baby out?
Oh, she
I
hadn't
was,
peed yet.
No.
Letting
Come
the
on.
dog
Is
out.
that?
Come on. You probably got.
I was like, no. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll let you go. Come chat anytime or talk or whatever.
I didn't know.
How's it going down there? How's it? Is anyone being a bitch to you?
Ain't nobody's being a bitch to me. Because guess what? I can stay to myself. I don't be going talking to these crazy folks in this house. You know what I'm saying? I'm here doing content, trying to get my YouTube channel up, trying to get it popping. That's it. If I need to go somewhere, I go to the store. I get what I need. If I need to go somewhere, let's say I got an appointment or whatever, I go there. I come straight back here, do more content. That's what I do. I'm not doing anything else. Anything else. You know? And the thing is, what did she say?
How's Alex?
I don't even know much about Alex. I don't even see him all the time.
He's been pretty good. I don't really know half the time who's
Except
who.
Leona.
Lovely.
Leona doesn't trust anyone.
Yeah.
But I did have a talk with her. I was like, Leona, this isn't going well.
sorry.
Especially if I because she doesn't pay.
Sorry about it. That the muffling stuff. That was me because I had the phone in my hoodie shirt. So.
I will, but here's all your money. I was like, whoa.
Mm.
All at once, so it's cool. So I'm
Yeah.
like, okay. Alex.
If she paid it all at once, which if she paid 3 months of rent, and if she paid that all at once, I should have kept my motherfucking money in my damn pocket.
Moving out. I knew he would once he started talking to Chase. Because Chase talks about prison and, weird shit. And I knew the look on Alex's face was like, you know.
I don't blame him. And plus, when I spoke to Alex, when I did, as well as the other roommate, which was Paul, which is the old guy that used to stay here, they kind of know what she was all about. They knew what she was all about. I didn't really have to go through any explanations whatsoever. So, like I said, if he moves out, I mean, I did overhear him say that he was staying for like 7 months and then he was going to move out anyway. So, can't say I blame him.
He doesn't want to live with someone like Chase, so I knew he's moving out. Because he's kind of a snobby bitch. It's okay. Aren't you, Alex? Snobby bitch. Just kidding. Well, I'll let you go. I'm going to try to get some rest. I'm going to take a shower.
Okay, maybe it'll help with some of the itchy.
The fatigue and the itchy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for paying. I didn't know when you were. I appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on, Ishmael?
If I she doesn't pay, I will. But here's all your money. I was like, whoa.
Mm.
All at once, so it's cool. So I'm
Yeah.
like, okay. Alex is moving out. I knew he would once he started talking to Chase. Alex's face was like, bitch. It's okay. Aren't you, Alex? Snobby bitch. Just kidding. Well, I'll let you go. I'm going to try to get some rest. I'm going to take a shower. Is anyone being a bitch to you? How's Alex?
Too, don't you? All right.
It was good chatting with you. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll let you go. Come chat anytime or talk or whatever.
I didn't know
How's
what...
it going down there? How's it? Is anyone being a bitch to you?
I don't think I have this recorded, but I remember her talking about how she made a statement saying that my mother is broke, and then she just insinuated that I was broke. She even admitted herself that she was broke, but I never told her that I was broke. Never told her that my mother was broke. And how could my mother be broke when she's an RN nurse and she's making thousands and thousands of dollars a year? But that doesn't mean that she's supporting me. But she might support her daughter, which is my sister, because I got a sister, but I'm the oldest in the family. And they just treat me like I don't even exist in the family. Alright, let's go back to, you guys give me 1 second, bathroom break. And we will get back into this crazy nonsense. I'm doing good, Ishmael. How about you? We'll be back after these important messages. All right, we're back. So as I was saying, in the same channel link, support the channel link, I have merchandise. I have t-shirts for this channel. If you're interested, click on the link in this chat and check out my merch. I'm gonna make some posters and tapestries next. Mm. Alright. Sorry guys, eating some grapes. I got my steak dinner in there cooking. Probably won't be ready until another, probably around like 20-30 minutes. Maybe an hour. I got mixed with some squash, Brussels sprouts, and some broccoli in there too. Mixed with some onions. Put some seasoned salt in there too. Alright, got some rice cooked. So I'm gonna be eating rice with this stuff too. I'm gonna also showcase it to you guys before I eat it. Alright, now it's time to get down to business with some of this nonsense with the crazy landlord. Let me see what this one is.
Come here and visit. Come here and get a shower, but I just can't.
What's your daughter doing there? She looks like she's dropping some stuff off.
She's gonna be moving here.
Really? What?
Alright, so this is kind of not really going to be much in this audio, but this is where the crazy landlord was upset. I didn't get all of the whole conversation because I didn't know it was going to be like that, but we can. What's up, man? So I'm going to we're gonna play this and see what we can get out of this.
She bought a condo, and they're like, "Oh, it's not ready," and she doesn't want to sign another lease.
This is the part where she locked the door and she was locking me out and everybody else. Now, to get a clear picture, she is renting rooms to people like me and other people. Okay? Now, these keys right here, I only got the key access to the room that I'm in right now. However, as far as the key to get into the house, we don't have access to the house. So she locks people out for no reason because she was afraid of a former roommate that might come back and raid the house or whatever. And I don't think that roommate is stupid enough to do something like that. Oh, let me check my. Okay. All right. So here we go.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that makes total
She
sense.
thought she doesn't know anything about real estate, neither do I, and she didn't know that by buying a place, right?
Yeah.
And she put like tons of money down, like all her money down. I'm talking like, $100,000 or something, So now she don't have money, and she's expecting.
I just realized. I'm so sorry.
She's expecting to fucking move in. I should swear. My kids are like, Mom, I'm not swearing. I'm like, okay. So she's expecting to move in, and they're like, no, it'll be a week or 2 or 3 or more.
Oh man.
But that's real estate. There's paperwork and
And then there's collects Chucky dolls.
Yeah, she's got over 50 of them.
It's kind of cool though. I'm
I
not
go in
gonna
her
lie.
living room and there's nothing but Chucky dolls everywhere, and I was like, I feel like I failed as a parent. She goes, no.
No, that's super
I'm a
cool.
wonderful parent. I'm like, okay. And then she goes, look at this, and it's it was only $800. A Chucky tattoo. She goes, look at this, another tattoo with a heart with a dagger, and it says Chucky.
Oh
I'm
my
like, yeah, I
god.
definitely failed. I don't know. And then
She
my
definitely.
my husband goes, I'm the one that let her watch Chucky, and I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Oh
I'm gonna
man.
stab you 100 times. And Summer's like,
That's Chucky like though.
yeah, you guys are like Chucky. You're the woman, and she's like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hurt him. And he's like,
Yeah, there was
I
one of the
know.
movies was Bride of Chucky, and
Yeah,
she was
Bride
just
of
as
Chucky.
crazy.
yeah. That's Summer, and Summer's like, what? And Summer does break hearts, that's for sure. I'm like, that's what that means.
I bet.
She turns and she goes, I just don't see us having a future together. But you can just hang out with me if you want and live in the campers. We can travel. We can be best buddies. And
Is
he's
that
like,
her ex that was there?
yeah, and he's just like, after she had to quit her job, like, yeah, travel with him and everything. I'm like, God damn it. But I'm so happy, you know, because I made him. You saw him, right?
Yeah, the
I'm
native
sorry,
guy.
everybody's
He's
just
native.
fucked. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't like natives. Yes, I wish my granddaughter was white, but you know, I love her. But yeah.
Now, when I spoke to her about concerning natives that live here in Alaska, she made a statement and she said that natives, native men actually murder their wives. I don't know if that's true or not. But then again, I take everything that she says with a grain of salt because I think she just, when she explains things, it's like she's over exaggerating things to make it to more than what they appear to be.
She was all white.
Yeah.
Darren's all white. I'm sorry.
As you can hear her talk and talk and talk and talk, and she has like thousands and thousands of stories that she can just explain, and it's just like you don't even know what's real and what's what. You just hear her bombarding you with a whole bunch of stories.
I'm just kidding. I'm not that
No.
bad, but I like to joke.
Here's a joke for you. How tall
Oh,
is it for you to write a joke?
and she likes to joke, but she has a dark sense of humor that mixes in with racism and prejudice. And some of the jokes that she makes is not really funny to me. You know, it's like if you go to Japan, right? And you say, why did the chicken cross the road? Because he was a dumbass. Okay, they're not going to think that's funny. You know, even though in America, we know it's funny, we get it, but people in other country are not really subjective to that kind of joking around. So what's funny to us may not be funny to people in other countries, right? That's kind of how she is.
Yes, I.
Yeah. That's why I love Marcus, because he is too. Don't tell Ivy, because Ivy's still in the innocent phase. Like, no, yeah, black people love us. No, they want to beat us, they want to kill us. They kill hundreds of thousands of white people all the time. And they hate us. They're way more racist than us.
Oh yeah.
And they want us to cater to them when they make up 13% of the world. No.
You know, I don't think that Native people are racist because I spoke to a few Native people at the store that I work at my job. They're not all the way there in their heads, but some of the Native people I met were pretty nice and genuine people. Now, there is one guy that I used to work with, that I still work with when I work at the deli, right? I don't know what's going on with this man, but this man smell like musky and cologne all mixed up in one. That makes him smell like a skunk. And it's like if you're serving customers, you can't keep coming to work smelling like that. You gotta shower, you know, soak your body, wash your body out, wash your clothes. You know, like if you working and you getting paid and you get some little bit of money, go get you some game, you know, and some of them pod packets. Go to the laundromat and wash your shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't come up there smelling like a skunk and you're up here serving customers. But other than that, some of the majority of the native people that I met, they were pretty nice to me. They were pretty cool with me, you know. So I think it's just because the landlord just has issues with these types of with these natives, or she just running into the wrong people.
You enjoy the shower.
I'll be quick.
You don't have to be quick.
Cool. Because I definitely need my lower back to be under some hot water for a minute.
Yeah, it's fine. You worked hard today. Jeff likes you.
Yeah,
I
it works for an hour, but then he was right. I needed a jacket. I needed more gloves. I realized I had some more gloves in my pocket. It was cool. So I cleaned up. He wanted me to tell Chase I dealt with the man killer, which was apparently the fridge Chase couldn't deal with.
Chase is like, I'm not
Dude, it was bad, but I cleaned that whole fridge out. All I gotta do now, I told him, I said, we need something to spray in there, man. And I need something like on a stick. I'm not getting down on my hands and knees.
I don't really understand this. Okay, so on the other live stream, Howard Kindley says if you're you should say if you're broke, not if yo broke. Please make sure that you type in complete sentences. If your broke ass got the opportunity to win $10 million but had to fight three full grown horses in a UFC octagon for 36 minutes, would you? Hell no. I would not be fighting no damn horses. 'Cause them motherfuckers will take my ass out before I even have a chance to throw a damn punch. Fighting some grown horses. You know, you, I don't know what's wrong. I'm not doing that shit for $10 million. Finally, a smart streamer. What the other streamers told you? Hell yeah, I'll do it. And you thought I was gonna say that too, huh? See how that works? They're not gonna win. That's like saying that you're gonna fight against three full grown mooses that are just as twice as taller than a damn horse. When them mooses will kick you, upper kick you one time and you're out like a light. You can't fight these damn horses. And you can't fight a damn moose. Not for no $10 million. And you know why they say that? Because they know they asses ain't gonna win if they attack a horse or three of them. That's you might as well if you telling people to do that. If they having people to do that, you might as well fight three full grown mooses. And a moose is twice as taller than a damn horse. I'm not doing that shit for $10,000. Screw that. Mm-mm. I ain't trying to die today. Cause I mean, you. Let's say for the sake of the argument, let's say for the sake of this, I do fight these three grown full horses, right? If I'm dead, what good is $10 million? But hey, man, welcome to the stream. If you want to watch my other stream, the link is down below, pinned to the chat. All right, let's get back to this nonsense.
Vinegar and baking soda, that'll help. And then also scrubbing bubbles does
It's
work.
like
Get a bite of
meat.
scrubbing bubbles.
It's like the juices from meat just sink to the bottom, and he said it's been there for over a year.
Yeah.
It was brutal. Yeah,
I
and I
told
told him
him, if you want a woman here or you want Paul here, you're gonna have to clean up your yard, you're gonna have to clean up your trailer, offer to clean it up. He doesn't like to be judged by Ivy, but he'll start liking her and then she can help clean it up. And I've got a lot of free stuff.
I'll take care of most of the bullshit that'll make me feel
I'm
better.
gonna get my daughter the couch and the two green chairs. I got tons of stuff for him too. We can get free stoves off Facebook.
Yeah.
That'll work. We can make it to where he could have someone pay him $400 a month, which will pay his lot rent, half of his lot rent.
Yeah, and
Unless she's gonna come with me, which I don't know what she's doing. She's trying to get me to meet
did you?
Tina.
Fuck
Actually, I
yeah.
don't really want to meet her because of things she told me.
Mm.
But she's
Just,
like just pushing it. I'm like,
just let
okay,
it
I'll meet
go.
her.
So the guy that she's talking to, and Ivy, that's her boyfriend, right? She's been using these men, these two people. She even had his girlfriend to go to court for her because they had a situation where the former roommate that used to stay here went rogue and exposed her ass, saying that she's got a lot of people in her room, she's extorting money out of people and making people pay more than what they supposed to, and they didn't win. They lost the case because this particular person, her name is Sasha, and she exposed her ass. And then the landlord just started freaking out, talking about you gotta find somewhere to go because we might end up losing the house. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I know what I'm going. It ain't gonna be on the street either.
You meet
I
her.
won't say anything.
No, I'm
I
saying.
didn't say nothing about
No,
it.
I'm
Oh,
saying
I heard she
you
did.
meet,
I'm not gonna
you
say
meet
that.
her and you make your own decision. Honestly.
Yeah, but she hit Ivy and I already made my. I don't like.
You know what? Maybe she's different. Maybe whatever. I don't know.
I'm
I don't know
not
this
really
woman.
fine.
I walk into it with prejudice, and look where I'm at right now.
Yeah, what is she? What nationality is she?
She's white.
And is she a good mom?
She's like,
I said
she's a great mom.
Sheridan says she's a good mom and that she cries for her children.
That ain't the way you do a background check on somebody. This lady is really stupid. Don't know how to run a business. That ain't the way you do a background check.
You know what? Maybe she's different. Maybe whatever. I don't know. I don't know this woman. I walk into it with prejudice, and look where I'm at right now.
Yeah, what is she? What nationality is she?
She's white. You meet her and you make your own decision. Honestly.
Yeah, but
Maybe whatever. I don't know. I don't know this woman. I walk into it with prejudice, and look where I'm at right now.
yeah, what is she? What nationality is she?
She's white.
And is
Background check on somebody.
She's white.
and is she a good mom?
She's like,
I said
she's a great mom.
Sheridan says she's a good mom and that she cries for her children.
That ain't the way you do a background.
Okay, so that was just me talking in the background. And basically it sounded like what she's asking questions and talking about how, she'll just ask if they got like, wait, hold on for a second.
Check on somebody. This lady is really stupid.
But yeah, she
Don't know
comes
how to run a
definitely
business.
dancing under acts there. I guess he touched some children or something.
He's different. You know what? Maybe she's different. Maybe whatever. I don't know.
I'm
I don't know
really
this
fine.
woman. I walk into it with prejudice.
I'll be here too come August.
Yeah, and
Unless she's gonna come with me, which I don't know what she's doing. She's trying to get an I already made my. I don't like.
you know what? Maybe she's different. Maybe whatever. I don't know.
I'm
I don't know
really
this
fine.
woman. I walk into it with prejudice, and look where I'm at right now.
Yeah, what is she? What nationality is she?
She's white.
And is she a good mom?
She's like,
I said
she's a great mom.
Sheridan says she's a good mom and that she cries for her children.
That ain't the way you do a background.
So just asking her just asking him what she looks like, and does she have children? That's not a way. I mean, that's not really a proper way to do a background check. You know what I'm saying? This lady truly don't know how to run a business, and that's why everything keeps falling apart.
Check on somebody. This lady is really stupid.
But yeah, she
Don't
comes
know how to run a
definitely
business.
dancing under acts there. I guess he touched some children or something.
He's definitely showing them how to do things they shouldn't be fucking doing on the phone.
You should not be living like that.
No.
Things like that.
No,
And here's my thing: she's over here engaging in this man's business, telling him what her son or his son should not be doing, or whatever whoever's kids should not be doing. But you over here talking bad about your own son, throwing him out on the street, saying that he's stupid and retarded, and that he needs the girl that's just as retarded as he is. And then, you're saying that now you got the whole everybody else voting to kick your son out, putting your son on the list. And then you turn around and you say, "Oh, and I give him a mobile home and he'll have," and I'm just like, How you gonna do that when you're paying people to do this and this and that? You got people constantly over here. How you gonna do that?
First of all, 10 years old isn't enough to even be looking at shit like that, and then it's none of my business actually. But did you check the mail today? Should I go out there and check it real quick?
Oh, I checked it.
Okay.
You do have something, but it's just like a cash out card or something.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, it's in.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh, wait, it's in my truck because I didn't want to leave it out there. You gotta go out to my truck.
What's going on, Brandon Dimitri Dominguez? Why the fuck you chew like Willam? And why the fuck are you asking me this question? It's like if I'm eating something, it's always gotta be, and that's the thing when it comes to when you're dealing with black. I'm assuming that you're. I don't know who's Will Am. I don't know who these people are. Okay. It's like every no matter what you do is always they always try to compare you with somebody else. Why are you always doing this? Or why are you sitting like this person? Or why are you sitting like that person? Or why are you talking like this person? Why are you looking like this person? Why are you eating? Now it's like, why are you eating or chewing like this person? It's ridiculous. People just say stuff and then they bounce. Um. Anyway, it's just ridiculous. Appreciate that, OG. Toaster Poodles. Yeah, get rid of that, 'cause he ain't talking about nothing. Finally, Smart said they sit there win. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. That's what I go through. But, and I appreciate the likes. We got 4 likes. I appreciate the likes and the love. So, my thing is, what I don't understand, why the hell are you keeping somebody's mail in your truck, in your car? You shouldn't be doing that. I don't even think this man is even smart enough to catch that. Now, just imagine if a man was doing something like this, he would get scolded. This man will probably think he's trying to steal his stuff. But it's okay if a female does it because she's a female and she can just do whatever she wants. But that's kind of a shame on the landlord's part because why in the world would you keep somebody's mail in your truck when she has a bucket full of mail from people? There's mail from people that don't even come to get their mail. And yet and still you taking this man's stuff and you putting it somewhere in your car. I don't get it. And half of the people don't even check their mail. And half of the people don't even stay here for that long. It doesn't make it make sense.
If you look up there, because there's one for you in the cash it's in a yellow thing, and I don't know what it is. I'm not saying it's cash app, but it's just, I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna take a look.
It's cash app. That's just me.
Yeah, no, I ordered a card. I wanted.
She doesn't like doing money transfer actions because her bank is set up to automatically to take money out when a bill comes up. But see, here's my thing. My thing is just like this. If you're running a business, okay, you don't charge somebody a deposit. You only do that if they're buying a house or an apartment. That's the way that works. If you have people that prefer to pay digitally rather than traditionally, they should have freedom to choose how they want to pay their rent. It shouldn't be just everything is one way. And the fact of the matter is, she's sitting up here trying to hook people up on dates and all of this stuff. That ain't something she's supposed to be doing. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, but I didn't want to, it looked important, I didn't want to leave it up here.
Okay, so
what's going on, GG? The time is 8:17 p.m. Alaska time. Welcome to the stream, my friend. If you want to check me out on the other live stream, click the link down below that's pinned to this chat, and it'll send you straight over to the other live stream on this channel if you want to stick around.
Good luck finding my keys. I'll be up in a minute.
I'll just shower if you find your
Shower
keys.
and then go.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wanted a new card because I've only had one bank for 12, 15 years. It's about time.
Northern Skies.
Northern Skies?
Northern Skies, they're the best.
I don't trust none of these banks here. I'm gonna tell you guys, if you guys were to move to Alaska and you're able to get a place here, the best bank to use that I would recommend is Global Credit Union Bank. All of these other banks, I don't trust it. Don't trust these banks. All of these other banks are not trustworthy, in my opinion. Global Credit Union Bank is the best bank here in the state of Alaska, hands down.
I'll have to check them out because, yeah, I was like, I've only ever had one bank my whole life. I should probably try. I did Wells Fargo and they fucked me over.
Yeah, Northern Skies is credit.
Never bank with Wells Fargo.
You know, I never did. I banked with Wells Fargo before, but before that, it was Wachovia. Then it went from Wachovia to Wells Fargo. And then when they changed it over, if you didn't spend any money within like 6 months, they would deduct $3 to $5 out of your account. So I ended up leaving. I ended up withdrawing all of my money, shutting down the account because they were just taking money out of my account when I haven't spent anything. So I ended up going to Alabama One Credit Union Bank, which was located in the state of Alabama, right? When I did that, um, I had no problem since then. But then when I moved up here to Alaska, I ended up getting a bank account with Global Credit Union Bank, which is the best bank here in Alaska. And that's it for that foolishness. Alright, so here's another one. I'm gonna get rid of these two. Yeah, just move the trash. Move that to trash. Okay.
Hey there, guys. This is Chaos here, aka My Life Story. So today I'm going to be recording my landlord, you know, her talking crazy as she always does. So if you guys want to, so if you guys like to hear recordings like these, like and subscribe. All right, let's get to it. I'm supposed to pay her rent today, so,
Sorry if your ears gets busted. I was talking too close to the thing. I was doing this for a Spotify podcast, but you know, I don't know.
so just brace yourselves. All right, guys. That's all I got to say. Without further ado, let's get started.
This is what I have to go through at the landlord's house. This is what I have to go through. And remember, she doesn't know that I've been recording all of these conversations we've been having, which makes it for great content.
recognize this person. I'm like, oh. It's like if you have some enemies, thank you, 1,000 to buy.
I'll get to that part in a second.
I wish. It would be nice.
What are you doing tonight?
I don't know. I've been having.
What I'm doing tonight, I'm paying you this damn rent so I can go to my room and do what I need to do and stay out of sight. That's what I'm doing.
I don't know. Just all I'm doing is working and sleeping. So.
You tired?
Yeah, that's all we ever do. Work and sleep in this damn country. Work, 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 survival mode, and go to sleep. And then get up and have to do it all over again. I mean, I mean, there's nothing really much like I ain't got no money to be doing everything else. It ain't nothing else to do. And even if I did have the money, you know, you get worked down so much, you ain't got no strength to do anything else. Because in America, you don't have a life outside of work, your job, the way these jobs are being ran out, your job is your life until you can pull and break free out of it. She knows that. I just don't understand. It's like she's just so oblivious to everything that goes on out in the world now. She's not even in discernment to keeping up with what's going on around her. That's really sad.
I didn't even have the energy.
Okay,
I did have to
yeah.
go
I
to
was
the.
gonna say if you want to go out for oysters with me and my girl.
And you notice how she quickly got off of that conversation? See, this is the thing about American women I just cannot stand. Okay, so I'm telling her basically that all I do is work, eat, and sleep. I don't even have the energy to go do something else. I mean, a vacation would be nice, but I ain't got the energy to do it, even if I did have the money. And you notice how a lot of females, like, when you talk to them about stuff, it's like everything is just considered noise to you, and they just quickly gets off that and talk about something else. I hate that.
Tonight, you're more than welcome. I'm paying. She's my best friend of 36 years.
My thing is, she did offer. Nope. Um, I'm not going to be hanging out because if she's crazy and the way she is, her friends are probably just as worse as she is. And you know, two birds are always gonna flock together. And I'm not trying to hang out with nobody, you know. And based on the way she's describing how her friends are, they don't seem like good influential people or people that I want to surround myself with. Especially if you want to surround yourself with people like me or people who actually trying to people who are not toxic and who's not always not like her basically.
Used to work the clubs together. The thing is, she still thinks she's in the club. She's like 300 pounds and looks like she's 80. You know what I mean? She's like, that man's looking at me. You know, and I look over and the guy is looking at her, and I'm like, I don't know why. She does have really long legs, and she dresses kind of flamboyant, and she's really loud. Like, I took her out to eat one time, and she's like, there is a pubic hair in my tortellini right here. This is a pubic hair, and I'm like, oh my god. So I did, you know, I hate going out with her because she's like that, and the lady's like, it's not a tortellini.
But my thing is, if you hate going out with these people, but you're the one that's making friends with these people. See, the thing is with Kathy is she's not making really good friends, to be honest with you. She's not. My thing is as a business owner and a landlord, I would be surrounding myself with people that are actually trying to get somewhere. Some are making connections with people that you can learn something from. Not just randomly hanging out with random people that are just floating through life and they ain't hitting on 2 cents.
It's the cheese thing. She goes, I know what a pubic hair is. Don't make me pull one out. I know you guys are pulling them out.
Hey there, Chan Bang. Welcome to the stream. If you want to check out the other stream, click the link down in the pinned comment below, and it'll take you to the next stream.
It's because she watched that one movie where the guy put the pubic hair in the.
Oh, I see.
I'm like, Susan, I'm so fucking embarrassed. She goes, well, I'm not eating this. But I don't know if she did it because then we didn't have to pay for it. She was talking really loud and they're like, shh. She goes, well, I don't eat pubic hair. I'm not a lesbian. It was just like, I was so. And we're at another restaurant. She goes, gay people, you know, they're evil because in their mind they want to lick each other's buttholes really loud. And I'm like, keep your voice down. She goes, yep, that's my son. He likes to lick buttholes. And I'm like,
Oh,
God damn it.
Yeah, that's just way too much information, and something is really wrong with this lady. You're hanging out with your so-called friends that are talking like that? I don't know. What you guys think in the comments? I don't know. I don't think I want to be around that type of vibe. No.
That's my best friend. And
all this business.
I told her, if you want me paying for this shit, we can't talk politics, can't talk about buttholes or gays, and I don't want to hear about anything wrong with the food. You know, so that's my girlfriend. And then she does stuff like we were out there eating and she had this glass and she goes, see this glass? I have one at home filled with water and I have my husband's fingerprints on it. And that's not my husband. It's a guy that looks like my husband. And she had taken things and they did look different. And I said, well, all our fingerprints are different. They're not the same. And then she's like, no, because I can tell it's not him. Before he had a 6-inch dick, now he has an 8-inch.
Okay, and she's telling me all this stuff. This is the landlord talking here, okay? She's telling me all of this stuff, right? But she forgetting I'm a dude. Why are you talking about mushroom tips and all of this other crazy stuff? I don't want to hear that shit. You need to have that conversation. She talking to me like I'm a female. I'm not a female. I'm a man. I don't want to hear about somebody's mushroom tip. You need to talk. She's just backwards, man. I don't understand it.
Oh my God.
This is what I gotta figure. This is what I deal with. And she thinks I'm crazy. She goes, you know you're crazy.
Yeah, I mean, crazy people hang out with crazy people. Like I said in the beginning of this video, of this audio, two birds flock together, right? Two people flock together, two birds flock together.
I'm gonna get crazy P. I'm like, you think I'm fucking crazy, bitch? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And she goes,
Yeah, you are crazy. You telling me to go be in a garage for 6 months and trick the government into thinking that I'm poor when I'm actually from a whole nother state, from a 18-hour flight away. That's crazy.
your husband isn't your husband either. You have two different husbands. One works for the FBI, CIA, and the other one. I'm like, oh my God. She goes, notice how sometimes one's nice and one's not? And I said, that's just moods, you know? And she goes, no, that's a different man. Be good to the nice one. He's the one that really likes you, whether that's your real husband or not. And I'm like, so then when my husband came home, because I was hanging out with her every day, I'd look at him. He goes, why are you looking at me? And I'm like, where have you been? He goes, it's that. And he goes, what? I said, Susan says you're not my real husband. And he's like, oh my God, I forbid you to hang out with her. She's just like that. And then when she sees me, she's like, where did we meet? She asked me questions because she says I have a fake FBI twin that is trying to get her. Yeah. So, but she's never been diagnosed with anything. She's just done a bunch of drugs all her fucking life. I'm like, you think you might want to slow down on the drugs? Oh, and then did I tell you, Jeff came over here and he goes, hey, I want to hang out. I'm like, okay. And he puts tons of cocaine.
You know, I noticed that she mentions Jeff or Jess or whoever. I don't know, but she talks to me like I know who these people are, and I don't even know anything about these people. I don't even know what they look like. I don't know anything about these people at all, period.
right there on my table.
Oh,
And then Ivy comes in, and then Chase comes in, and Chase is doing coke. He's giving Chase lights. He goes, "Here's for you." Gives me a little one. I said, "How come this bitch ass horse slut cut?" Chase gets a big ass line of coke.
And that's all she talks about is drugs and relationships. I really get sick and tired of hearing these stories, to be honest with you. But, you know, she has, that's just coming from a person that has nothing else better to do. Alright, guys, hold on for 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to go and check on my food. So, you guys wait right here. If you gotta go to the bathroom break, feel free to do so. Get you a snack, soda, whatever you need. And we'll be back after these important messages. Alright, guys, let's get to it. I have some cantaloupe, honeydew melon actually. Got my Joker card, and my food is fine. I think the power tripped off, so I turned the heater off. I was trying to I was using the heater to dry my clothes. It actually works wonders, actually. Alright, let me see something. Edge light. Probably need to upgrade. I'm gonna have to upgrade my computer after this, just so that I can be seen clearly. Alright, let's get back to this foolishness. I'm gonna put this right here. Mm. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to this foolishness. You guys ready? Yeah, cantaloupe is pretty good. But the honeydew melon is also pretty good. I heard they had a yellow meat and a green meat watermelon. I've seen a yellow meat, but I've never seen a green meat watermelon, so I'm not really sure. But hey, if there's a yellow meat watermelon, there'll probably be all kinds of meat watermelons. Alright. Alright, back to the fuckery.
Cocaine. You're giving me a little, and I don't even want any fucking cocaine. Fuck you. He goes,
Yeah,
because
it
it's not
is.
80s cocaine. That's what it, and that, he went, oh, and he fell on the floor because that was like, I said, where'd you get this? He goes, I paid 100 for 3 grams. I said, I could guarantee you half of that is like evil. They put stuff. He goes, yeah, the guy told me he put silica in here.
Oh god.
He put baby powder and sugar, like all this shit. I'm like, then why are you doing it? He goes, well, you can't really tell. And he put numbing agents in it, and him and Chase did it to where their nose was just. And Chase is like, yeah, I'll quit meth if you keep me in. What the hell's that sound?
Oh, that's the vacuum
Oh
cleaner.
god.
They-
If you keep me in cocaine, so I'm like, okay, because I'd rather have him on cocaine because he's like painting, cleaning, doing everything. You know, he's not paranoid. Anyway, so I go over to see Jeff, and his nose is. I said, Jeff, you need to quit your cocaine. He goes, well, you know, I used to do heroin, but cocaine got me off that, so I'm good. And I'm like, okay, god damn it. All my friends are druggies.
Oh god.
And Susan used to be a big cocaine fucking alcoholic.
And you're asking me to go out to the restaurant to hang out with these people? Why would I want to hang out with a bunch of something like cocaine or whatever? I don't know. So she's talking about, okay, so basically, I don't know if you was in the street or not. Okay, so basically, I was trying to pay her rent, right? And she starts talking about how she is going out with some friends of hers to go eat out, to get out of the house. She invited me to join, and then she starts giving all these different stories and about how her friends are, and then she's saying that they're druggies, and then yeah, it's like I'm like, you're asking me to hang out with these type of people? I don't want to hang out with a bunch of drug addicts and a bunch of people who just wasting their lives injecting themselves with stuff that's not good for them. I want to hang out with some people that are getting somewhere in life, or people who are going through some things, and just not people that, yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't want to hang out with people like that.
Fucking in the club.
But as you know, every time when I pay her rent, I hear all of these stories that she's telling me. This is what I go through all the time with this landlord. In the flesh, like I go through this every day. She loves to talk. And there are times where she'll ask me questions, but it's like when I try to give her an answer, she'll interrupt me in the middle of a sentence and keep talking. I'm just like, why would, and that's the thing that women do. When they ask you questions millions and millions of times and you try to give them an answer, they don't even give you a chance to answer. They don't give you no chance to answer. They just keep talking and keep talking. They'll interrupt you in the middle of a sentence and then they'll keep talking. I don't get it. I don't get that type of mentality. I don't understand.
You put a little on your dick, she'd get it right.
Yeah, drugs are bad, but in Alaska, they have a bunch of drug addicts and people who do drugs all the time. And all she ever talks about is a guy that's in a relationship with a guy that's hooked up on drugs, or they're drinking, or they're drunk, or they're on drugs. That's all she ever talks about. That's all everybody ever talks about in the state of Alaska. It's always about drugs. It's always about drinking. I don't hear anything else different other than that. And I get tired of hearing that shit. I get tired of hearing about relationships because these women don't give a shit about dudes like us that want relationships. They want to get out with people that got thousands of tattoos all over them. She's like in her mid 50s. She's like a middle-aged older lady, but she's like somewhere in her 50s. I think she's about like maybe 55 or somewhere around that age range. 55 or 58, somewhere around that age range. She's pushing into soon into her 60s, but this is an older lady that is talking about these things. And you notice what I also notice is a lot of elderly people are not the elderly people that I used to know back in the 90s. Because back in the day, elderly people didn't talk like this. They always act like they had some common sense. But now in 2026, you got older ladies like her, and all she ever talks, and she's talking and having conversations like this. And then you got elderly people in 2026 that's acting like they're 18 years younger again when they know they're not. It's sad. It's like a disgrace from the older ladies back in the day when I was coming up, back in 1988. It is a laughing stock.
You know what I mean? She's like that. One of them kind of girls, but beautiful. She long red hair, blue eyes, talk like this. You know, she always talks. Not anymore. She talks like this now. He's looking at me. He's looking at my legs. And I'm like, she's not looking at your legs. But men do look at her. But she's not ugly. But I mean, you can tell she's 70 and like overweight. You know what I mean? But she still thinks she's in the club. So. Whereas me, I know I'm not in the club anymore. I know I'm older, this and that. So if a guy's looking at me, the first thing I think is like,
Not in the club anymore. So that kind of explains why she act the way she does. And part of that is because you've been going to the club, you've been doing stuff that you know you ain't supposed to be doing. Not to mention she's not a good parent.
is he's gonna rob me? That's what I think. Because I'm normal, and I tell her he probably wants to rob you. You got those diamond earrings on. You got those. That's why I don't wear stuff. Like if guys are looking at us and they're young, they're gonna rob us. And so I do my purse, and they laugh. The men laugh. You know? Isn't that funny? Yeah, yeah. I'm excited. So if you want to go think about it, you're probably too tired, but you're more than welcome. Get you out of the house.
Yeah.
Then we'll go by Jeff's because I wanted you to see where he lives.
I don't want to see where that man lives. After she just said that this man ain't got no doors in his house. This man ain't got no doors in his house. Not even in the bathroom. You think I'm gonna be. No, I don't want to see his house. There's no privacy in the damn house. And then I also heard that he had a criminal record and he murdered somebody. So it's like, do I really want to live with somebody like that? I'm just saying.
It's so tired of it.
Yeah. You know, yesterday I couldn't even move. I was supposed to get with friends and I had to cancel. I said I can't even get out of bed, and it scared me. Like I don't know. Yesterday I couldn't. I have not been that tired in like
that's
10 years. I don't know what it was, but it was like I was paralyzed. I was like,
That is called that is called sleeping paralysis. I used to have that when I was a kid. It's not fun, but that's what that is. It's sleeping paralysis.
the fuck is this? So I looked it up, and it says on gray days when there's no sun, you'll have fatigue, and if you eat a lot of carbs and any sweets, you'll be fatigued.
That ain't got nothing to do with eating carbs and eating sweets. I was a healthy child back then, and I still had sleeping paralysis. What kind of information is she looking up? You see how stupid this lady is? But you know one thing? I bet you she ain't realizing that this economy, the high cost of living, she ain't looking at the gas prices. She's not even how high that shit is. She's not looking at how high groceries is. She don't care about none of that shit. But you over here looking up what a person, what it is. It's sleeping paralysis. It ain't got nothing to do with eating carbs and all of that shit.
And if you get woken up frequently in the night, you know, if it's too hot, too cold, you're gonna. It'll take a couple days, but you'll have extreme fatigue. And if you have to work, extreme fatigue. Best thing is keep hydrated, sleep on your days off, get some sun. Even if you're sitting out there for 5 minutes, walk in it, whatever. Get.
You know, it's funny how she likes to give advice to people, but she can't even take advice. Because I told her that she should be doing a background check. That's what I would do if I was in her situation, and she never did that. There were other things that I've told her and suggested, and she didn't do that. Which she keeps putting herself in crazy, crazy situations. But she can tell everybody else what they should do, but she's not even following her own advice. I'm just saying.
We have to have sun. I am out of this bitch. I am not gonna be here.
Having sun doesn't really do anything. It's too damn hot outside anyway, but it's spring, summer, whatever. And the thing is, it's like, well, let's get on with this.
So you can come with them. Ivy and them are coming. Chase is coming. Jeff is coming. And Susan's coming. We'll have a whole group. With her money and my money, we'll be good.
I was feeling that same way.
We need to be with the sun. I found a tree house we could all live in.
I didn't feel like going to the lake this morning.
I didn't even want to go to the fucking. Well, you can come get me and I'll give you a ride.
Maybe some days, like, cause I
just say, hey, if you want your money, give me a ride. You don't have to walk, but it's good.
And here's the thing about her. She'll do everything else except for when it comes to, hey, can I just send you this money digitally so that I don't have to walk my ass to the damn bank to give the money to give to you? Cause I'm gonna tell you, it's good exercise, but it's tiring as fuck. And there be times I don't feel like going to the bank to get rent money because I get tired of walking back and forth every day. Let me just send it in Cash App or something. But like, boop, 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 boop. There you go. Cha-ching. You got it. Okay, going back to sleep. But anything that's more convincing, no, scratch that. Anything that is convenient to you, and if it's not a convenience for her, she won't do it.
Yes, you did. You got your son.
Yeah.
And yet she claims herself to be a good landlord.
I'm forcing myself to go walk right now. We're gonna go get some paint. I'm gonna put my son to work because he needs money. He's not trying to get a
I
job.
get
Or
off
anything.
until 1 in the morning too, so
Yeah. So it's not just you. It's. I looked it up because I asked everybody. They go, yeah, I'm tired too. I don't know what's up. So when it's gray and there's no sun that comes through, that's not good. Today's a good day. So
yeah.
full beans. Everybody's broke. Everybody needs money. So this is good.
Yeah.
Now I gave 200 back to that guy. Now I'm gonna give 100 to
And I paid her my rent in full.
my friend and have her give 100 back. Should I give him another 100? Nah, I'll wait. I don't have anyone for this room. This bitch only gave me 500 for rent and then told me she hasn't decided if she's moving out and she won't know till the end of the month. I said, well, I need to know now. You know what? You're out. I said, you can always come back, but I can't wait. And you know, that's $800. It's $1,000 I'm giving to you for 8, and you only give me 5. And you don't even know if you're moving out. Just move out. And so I got this room and that room.
Oh, so she's gone?
Next month.
Oh, I see. 2 people leaving.
Well, I want to get rid of Liana. She's not paying. She's not working. She's
Yeah, and she's talked about the same girl that she claimed that been here for 4 months and ain't paid a single dime of rent. Now she's saying that she paid to make up for all the rent that she didn't pay.
her job fell through, and she's trying to get me to give her $200 for some drum she's making. Bitch, you should just give that to me. I already bought a gift card from her for 50. I don't like it, so I'm gonna offer her like
So you're buying her gift cards. You're doing all this shit for this lady, right? But notice how she favors the women in this house. But when it comes to the man, especially me, she calls my phone and breathes down my neck about rent and when she gonna get paid. But she don't do the females like that.
7 hours a week. Let's do the math. How much is 7 hours a week? So this is what I do. I listen to this shit. I'll show you.
You too.
This.
So she thinks that putting a dollar sign on your thumb and listening to ambient sounds is what gonna make her magically rich and wealthy. If you're gonna reach that type of, are they having relations? Are they what do you mean? What do you mean, OG? Do 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 do. And then my thing is when she just, no, that's me talking to her. She's telling me about some other stuff that's going on with her, and no, mm-mm, no. She doesn't. She allowed one person to have sex in this house, and that was the person that lived next door to where I live at. And that man didn't even have to pay a dime. I even asked her. I said, "How much?" Because she's saying that they gotta pay her if you have a visitor over. So you can't even have a visitor over unless you pay her for it. And I asked her, "How much is that?" $25. So as you can see, she's charging people to use her washer and dryer, but I'm paying $600 a month, and then you got everybody else's money. You see what I'm saying? So why would I need to pay another 3, 5, or $10 to wash my clothes at your place when my hard-earned money is going towards your bills to keep this room, as for everybody else? You see what I'm saying? Make it make sense. It doesn't make any sense. And then at the same time, she's expecting for people to invest into some paper towels and other stuff when we just paid her a portion of our hard earned paycheck to her. It doesn't make any sense. That's too much. All she's doing is extorting more money out of people. And that's why a lot of the roommates don't stay long. We had a guy that was in the military on the day that I recorded this audio. And she was talking about how he wasn't paying her. When I spoke to the military guy, he told me that he did pay her. And then lied and said that he was the only one that was paying when I paid her too. In full. So that goes back to when the guy warned me about her. She's a liar and she's a scammer. A liar, she's definitely one of those. Scammer, I can kind of see that. Why he would say that. The juice is pretty good too.
This says the deepest feeling, all damage in the body. Listen to this at night. It really helps because it's helping my hips, and I do these exercises that don't hurt at all.
But then now she's not doing those exercises anymore because she got sores on her toes and her ankle is sore and she just sore all over. This is what happens when you don't take better care of yourself. And this is the thing. A lot of these women are fat and overweight. They sit in their house and be miserable. And they don't want to keep themselves in shape. They don't want to stay healthy.
So what's 7 times 20? So
My thing is, she could have used a calculator on her phone for that. Why would you ask me what 7 times 20 is? And it's funny how she can't do the math, but she can do the math when it's time to pay rent. And she don't miss a beat when the bills come rolling in. Twenty times 7, that's 140. You know, my grandmother, before she passed away, she had all her common senses. She was 80 years old, remembers everything. This landlord, however, she can't even do simple math. I get it, people are not good at math as terms of doing factoring and division and all of this stuff, but you mean to tell me you can't do simple math, but you can do that when the bills rolls in when it's time to pay bills?
140.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So I think 7 hours a week she owes me, and with the 7 hours a week, she could stay. You know. Otherwise, I want her out. What do you think?
Have you tried talking to her
Yeah, and she just ignores me.
face to face?
And I even gave her $50 so she could get some food for.
Now notice, she'll never do that for a man. She only does a dude that's struggling. Because when I came here, I had a car accident. I got videos that talks about what I went through. I had a car accident. I was living in my car and in a hotel for 6 years. Lost everything in the car accident because it was a hit and run accident. I got hit by a red pickup truck, right? Lost all of my clothes. I had a PlayStation 3, I had a PlayStation 2 console, and I had everything. I lost all of that in the car accident. When I came here with nothing but the shirt on my back. I came here with nothing. It was a 18 to a 19-hour flight all the way up here. Came here with nothing. And you mean to tell me you're paying this lady $50? You're giving her gift cards. You're doing all of these things for her. Make it make sense. Something ain't right with this picture.
Gift card that I didn't need that I gave to, Ivy for her birthday. Yeah, so what would you do? Should I just give her notice?
And she's asking me this question after she kept complaining about how Leona wasn't paying in rent, right? So I'm just thinking, like, if she's not paying any rent, okay, that's obvious. If I'm not paying any rent, she'll throw my ass out on the streets in a heartbeat. So because she's a female, you just figured, what do you think I should do? What do you think you should do? Now watch when I try to answer that. Watch this.
Get her the fuck out of here. She's kind of lazy. Taking advantage of me.
She said that she did have a job.
She doesn't. She lost it and she's not.
You notice how she asked a question? Let's go back. You notice how she asked a question and then she keeps on going and going and going and going. I ain't even had time to answer the question. She don't give you no time to see women like this in America. They don't give you time to answer no questions. Let's go back.
This this says the deepest healing, all damage in the body. Listen to this at night. It really helps because it's helping my hips, and I do these exercises that don't hurt at all.
Mm-hmm.
So what's 7 times 7 times 20?
It's 140, dumbass.
140.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So I think 7 hours a week she owes me, and with the 7 hours a week, she could stay. You know. Otherwise, I want her out. What do you think?
Have you tried talking to her?
Yeah, and she just ignores me.
Face to face?
And I even gave her $50 so she could get some food for a gift card that I didn't need that I gave to, Ivy for her birthday.
Huh?
Yeah, so what would you do? Should I just give her notice? Get her the fuck out of here? She's kind of lazy. Taking advantage of me.
She said that she did have a job.
She does.
You see that? You see that? I ain't even had time to answer the question. She just kept going. She seems lazy. She don't even pay rent. She's not even really. You see that? This is what I go through.
She lost it and she's not trying to get another.
She lost her job and she ain't trying to get another. And then it went, and then all of a sudden she complained and said she'd been here 4 months and ain't pay rent. Then she changed it and said from 4 months to 3 months. Make that make sense now? Something ain't, the math ain't adding. The math ain't mathing. You secretly letting these people stay here rent free, but you calling my phone, breathing down my neck about some rent money. It's always happening to a man. When a man don't is falling short, we get kicked in the damn nuts for some damn money. The money that we done busted our ass off working 40, 60 plus, 16 plus hours. What's going on, Mad Dog? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, she's all over the place. That's what she does. She's always telling all these different stories. She's all over the place. She'll go and talk about this, then she'll jump over and talk about something else completely different. It's confusing. Bro, who was talking to you? Too. Oh, it's alright, Mac Dog. It's crazy.
Instead, she's taking drum classes, which is not something you should be doing when you owe me money, right? Should you be out there taking drum classes?
No, because I don't see why that would, how that's gonna help unless she's trying to get into a band or something. I don't know why she would do that.
Exactly. Anyway.
So then you're asking me questions. I answered your question. But then you're asking me a question of what I should do. I ain't even had a chance to respond to it. You continue to go. She was all over the place. I'm starting to think she is. I don't know. But I know that she's schizophrenic and she's paranoid. Like every time when I leave to go to work or like coming back from work, she's like, Chase, hello? Hello? How you doing? It's like you gotta announce yourself in the house just to, you know, she just thinks that the government is after her. Probably. I'm starting to think that you might be right, OG. She may not even she might be off her meds probably for a long time.
So I'm out there. I'm out there. I got the guy downstairs. Does he seem okay? He's okay.
Yeah, I don't know which room it was, but it smelled like somebody just pooped, and the residue of it is, I don't know.
Is it from the bathroom?
No, it was coming.
I was talking about the room that's across the hall from where I'm at when they had that other roommate that was there. She sent me a text message saying that the guy in the room next there was like he was not a friendly person and how she tried to be friends with him but it backfired. And I'm just like, what did you do? And apparently she's been running her yapper like she does with me, and she ended up getting shut down.
Between Rihanna and the other room.
She tells me to stay away from him. But when I talked to the guy, he told me, oh, I remember she told me about you being homeless for 6 years. She likes to put people's business out there. She likes drama. She likes chaos. She just don't like it when the game is on. She don't like it when things shift and it's on her. She don't like it when the joke's on her, but she likes it when the joke's on everybody else.
Pauline used to be that.
Wait, you did take his sheets out. I don't know what's wrong with that. We'll have to find out.
There's like some kind of stench now. But I don't know. I haven't really met him or anything.
Yeah, he does cook in there like you. Sometimes people think that there's something coming from your room, and I'm like, he's just cooking. He's cooking eggs or something.
So I have petty roommates. Every time when I'm cooking a steak dinner right now. So I try to cook between 4 and no later than 6 o'clock because people would complain about, oh, there's a smell, there's a smell. I can't stand the smell, there's a smell, right? And the only thing I would cook was French fries. You know, some overseas French fries and stuff like that. And she would talk about that people were complaining about the smell. Okay? Then she texted me, said, hey, leave your window up. And then she was like, oh, we're going to have to get you upstairs so you can cook. I don't want to cook upstairs. I cook in my room. It's good enough for me. Right? So she just, I don't know. She was saying that other roommates are complaining about it, which I got petty roommates that always complain about that kind of stuff. Because that's just who they are.
So that's why they're like, it smells like shit. And I'm like, nah, it smells like fish. And I'm like, nah, he's cooking something. That's all. It'll be gone in a couple hours, and usually it is. But I get all these texts.
I cook French fries, so how does something smell like fish?
I can't take the smell. And I'm like, ah. I don't like anyone cooking in my kitchen anyway, so it's fine. Thanks for paying. You gotta drink orange juice, you know. Are you taking vitamins? In fact, I'm gonna go take some.
My thing is she telling me what I need to do, but what about you? You're talking about you're gonna go exercise when things die down. You're saying that you're gonna start trying to lose some weight, and you ain't putting no effort into doing anything. But you over here telling me about your daughter don't, you know, he's not a conversationalist and he's overweight.
No.
Yeah.
If you're saying that they're overweight, if that's the problem, then you need to stay in shape.
hang out with my fucking.
Yeah, I would love to come, but I'm just trying to, because I have to go to work Friday. I'm trying to get as much rest as I can get because
Yeah.
I'm going to be there all day until.
And that was when I was working that security job that I got fired from because I got accused of sexual harassment of a teenage girl following her around the theater and recording.
The mall.
1 o'clock. No, I'm at the theater now.
Oh, the theater's good. I thought you liked the theater better than the mall.
Yeah, I like it. It's just, it's still tiring.
Well, every
It's tiring because the managers had me doing laps all over the theater with no breaks in between.
thing's tiring. I don't even want to go with my friend. I want to just stay here and watch Chase
And then I don't
Pig.
even get any breaks
Yeah, that's.
either. I have to kind of like take it towards when it's time for me to go.
Yeah, I had to actually take the breaks, even though I was told that I wasn't supposed to take a break when I was at the job
Yeah,
at the time.
it's not cool.
Yeah.
You are a good worker, though. That's why they hire you. Hey, look at my new phone I got.
Then when I was working for her and helping her out, she called me a fuck up. And then say, "Oh, I can see why you can't keep any jobs." And now all of a sudden she's saying that I'm a good worker.
So this is for when losers, when I don't want people to, when I don't want people to know who I really am. I just got this throwaway phone. Look at that.
Like I said, she got a new phone because she thinks that somebody's gonna track her. She's schizophrenic and she's paranoid person, as you can see in this audio.
Got the messages.
Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta check on my steak dinner. Be right back after these important messages. All right, here we go. Let's get back to this foolishness. Now, with me, I'm talking in the background, but that's doing the most of the talking is the landlord herself. The ones that I've been doing, the one that I've been doing videos about. Now you get to hear her in action.
The retarded person, I told them they had to give me like $1,000 to move, 2,000, because I'm not going to deal with a retarded fucking person, you know. So there's the phone. So it's pretty cool. It works. That's all I need. Then you just turn it off. I love how it goes moto or whatever. You know, it makes that weird sound.
And so I'm gonna start taking my
That voice is me, as you can tell the resemblance.
bachelor's degree class.
Good for you.
So I'm
Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love.
trying to save up in case if I need to pay for the rest of my semester classes.
Yeah.
What's up, DeVry? What's up? I don't know how to pronounce Davion Shira. What's up, man? In the building, man. We got Davy and Ra. Just say Ra. Okay, much better. Okay, we got Ra in the building. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the love and support. All right, let's get back to the fuckery, to the bullshit that we gotta deal with.
So
State of Alaska.
Yeah, I don't feel like going anywhere. You go send Ivy.
I know it's
Fuck, I don't want to go anywhere. See if Ivy can go get the paint. I'll send her. I know how you feel. I'm like, fuck, but what if she might not get the right paint? You know, usually people don't get what I need.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
not as
That's the
cold
only
now.
reason I go. They kind of fuck up.
yeah.
That's the price you pay.
It's about maybe like
But they get it at
60,
about
55
75%.
degrees.
So I'm like, well, it's kind of worth the 75% if they get it.
Yeah.
Hi, we're gonna go bye-bye. Yeah, we're gonna go
Talking about
bye-bye.
the dog. I was petting the dog and
Have a
everything. She
try
got
to
a
have a
dog
good time
too.
with my girlfriend. She just was
Yes,
married
it's
to a
beautiful.
rich man and he cheated on her all the
They
time.
got
and
beautiful
I told her, don't
mountains.
leave him.
Here's the thing. I love Alaska in terms of the wildlife and the scenery, but when it comes to the people are shit here. I don't like the people here. And for the reasons because they're prejudiced, they are stuck up, toxic, and they're also racist.
She got like 5
As the landlord here, she is also racist.
kids and, you know, she didn't listen to me. So now she's in poverty. She never listens to me. If women listen to me, I have this other friend too. She wanted to go to Fairbanks.
And every time when me and her talk, it's always about people doing drugs or it's about somebody else that she's gossiping about that's in a relationship with somebody else. Yeah, they're pretty much off. Yeah. Yeah, the people they're not friendly here. Um, they keep to themselves, which is nothing wrong with that, but it's like it's too many people that are like that here. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little off.
I said, don't go, stay here. You got a doctor interested in you, date him. Quit your fucking drinking. You drink every fucking weekend and get drunk, and then they don't want to date you. Quit your fucking drinking, raise your kid. It's my other friend. And she didn't listen to me, went to Fairbanks, and she's dead now because she poverty killed. She moved in this apartment complex for the poor, and her next door neighbor was a meth addict, and he had a meth shop in there, and he blew up the whole apartment complex in Fairbanks and killed her. And then my friend Susan, I'm like, don't leave him, but she did. And now she ended up in poverty, homeless. So I gave her my trailer, you know. So she's in it right now. And I said, get you another man, get married. So she did, but he pays all the bills, but he's poor, you know. And I said, don't you go for looks. You just get a man that can pay the bills. It's going to help you raise a kid. So that's what she did. She listened to me then. because she got older, and I said, "You lucky you got him, and he pays for everything, and he helped raise your kids, and he goes fishing."
You know, she always has this thing where, oh, you got to find a man that's going to pay for everything. It shouldn't just be the man always paying for everything. The man and the woman needs to be paying the bills. We're living in an economy that is not cheap in America, okay? And at the same time, you expect this man to pay everything while you do nothing? Yeah, you're raising the kids and stuff, but that's something parents are supposed to do anyway. And see, women use that, oh, I can stay and take care of the kids and whatever, as if they're an exception to the rule of helping to pay bills. If two people are together and they're married, that is a that it takes two to make the dream work, not just one person. Marriage is teamwork. Exactly. And that's the problem with American women. The man is she always talking about it's always got to be the man got to pay for everything. Well, what about the woman? And see, here's the thing with women here in this country. When it's time to put in the effort and get into the fight, they hide behind the man. But then when it's time to get the rewards, when it's time to get the money or get the rewards for the hard labor, that's when they jump in and they take it over. They always double dutching all the time. And if you ever sit there and you listen to a lady, don't look at her because she's attractive. Pay attention to the words that's coming out of her mouth. And this is what my mother taught me. Don't look at what you be apprised by what you see. Look at what they do, not what they say, but what they do. And I'm telling you, this is an example of how the education system, as well as parenting, has failed every generation, time and time again in this country.
And he brings fish home, and he just got her a dozen flowers, so she's good. So I'm gonna go pick her
And
up.
then think about it this
The
way.
stuff is this economy.
Think about it this way. She's sitting up here talking about how she's trying to tell everybody else what they supposed to do, but what about you? How you gonna tell somebody else to do something when you know damn good well if women are not going to listen to what the man is saying, what make you think they're gonna listen to what another woman say? And she of all people should know that. She of all people should know that. Women don't listen to nobody. They think they got all the damn answers. They think they know everything. While they sitting up there talking about they strong and independent, but then they talking about what I need a man that's got a lot of money. Okay, well what about you?
I think people should just
Stay where you are, man. Yeah, that's what I
stop
told you.
trying to be picky.
What I was saying is women need to stop being picky. And if you see a guy that actually likes you, give him a chance. Instead of jumping all around for trying to get the same guy that every other chick wants. Because a lot of these women have this trending preference of this really tall, 6, 8 feet giant, tall dude. And every time when that one particular person get with that type of man, it's like every woman in this country want that type of same type of man. They're not going to admit it, and they're not going to be honest with you. They're not going to tell you anything, but that's just the way they are. That's why I keep saying they're all the same. And the reason that they're all the same because they're all going for the same type of dude. That's not enough of those type of men to go around in the first place. Just like there's not enough good women in this country to go around. Because every time you meet somebody, they're either married. Not one good woman that you'll see, she's not going to have a wedding band on her finger or an engagement ring, or she's not going to be in a relationship. She's always going to be with somebody. Okay.
And just
Yeah, survival. Like, so I was kind of
It's-
fighting with my friend. She sent me pictures of
it's-
Jane, the lady that
Mm.
died. And I said, well, it was her own fucking problem. Her issues. I'm about survival. She wasn't. She was about drinking. She wasn't.
The thing is, if you're in a marriage, I'm assuming that she's married. If you're in a marriage, That's not good if you're surviving in a marriage. You shouldn't be living in survival mode in a marriage. Both parties should be working together to build something together. That's what marriage is supposed to be about. It's not supposed to be about, oh, he's got a lot of money, married to you, but he pays everything. Now, there's some men that don't care about paying everything. I'm not talking down on the ones that are paying for everything. But when it comes down to teamwork, it shouldn't be the man paying for everything. It should be the man and the woman that's paying for things. That is what makes a marriage stands together. But in America, a lot of these women, they don't think that way. And the ones that are married are part of the 1% of women that's not enough to go around in this country. And this is America. So that's the thing that she don't get. You know what I'm saying?
Mom, because she's selfish and she wanted to get drunk. And she didn't want to date these men that would have helped her out, and they would have taken care of her, and they would have taken care of her children, and she would be alive. You know. And she's like, well, she wasn't a whore in this nun. I said, yep, now she's dead. So, fuck off. She sent me a picture of her, which kind of pissed me off, because she was my friend. And I remember saying, hey, you know, you should get one of these guys. And she just was so fucking picky. And she wasn't even all that, you know.
Yeah, but as if you're not picky, you're sitting up here talking about you don't want poor people in your home, you want rich people. And that's just you. So my thing is two birds flock together. When you have a crazy person, they tend to make friends with other crazy people. He looked like, well, I am T-Pain I don't even know who that is. But anyway, I don't understand why people come up here and they say all this stuff and think, anyway. But the thing is, it's like, she just said that she wanted rich guys in her home and not poor guys, right? But you're sitting up here talking about how your friend is being picky. You act the same way she does. You're picky too.
Yeah.
I could see.
Every female that in this country that is not married, they're picky. And that's why they're single, and that's why the dating scene is dead and far gone. And yet they make videos on TikTok talking about where the good men are gone. They're not talking about good men like you. They're talking about, what's up, Jalen? What's up? Welcome to the stream, fam. They're not talking about good men like you. They talking about the men that's gonna sweep them off their feet. Now this lady is telling these women to stay in their marriage and survive. If you're in your marriage and you're surviving, that's not a good sign. See, the key in marriage, both parties are supposed to work together. Teamwork makes the dream work. Not just having a man that's just gonna pay for everything. Now there's some men that don't mind paying for everything. Hey, my hat goes off to those men. But there's a demographic overall majority of men that don't make the type of money that these women are expecting for them to make. Not to mention, with the inflation that's going on, with the 14 million Americans just getting laid off on these jobs, they don't look at stuff like that. They just expect Prince Charming to. A lot of these women, they live in an unrealistic fantasy world. They expect Prince Charming to sweep them off their feet.
If you're all that, but she wasn't. I was all that, and I still. But I realized, hey, I'll show you a picture she sent. And I just now told her, yeah, fuck her. And she was mean to me too anyway, so fuck her. Doesn't mean I hate her or anything, but I hate that when she sends me. So she's like, here she is. Pretty lady. but you know what I mean. Take who you could get, and I wrote, yep, she should have went to rehab for.
Hey guys, if you guys want to check on the, I have 2 live streams running. If you want to check the other live stream on this channel, click the link below that's pinned in the chat.
Her drinking and married, and she would have been alive today. And I write, survival is the name of the game. I told her not to go to Fairbanks. She could have made it, but if women and men would just listen to my fucking ass.
No, don't try to put men in it. See, men, we listen. Now, I can speak about men. Now, I know that there's some good men out there. No homo or nothing like that. There's some good men out there. But when it comes to the women, there aren't really good women out there. But I know for a fact that there are some good men out there that want families, that want relationships. And see, the thing is, she's trying to pull men into it. But the thing is, if women are not going to listen to what the men are saying, what makes you think they're going to listen to what another woman is saying? They're not going to listen to you. They're going to do what they want to do. Because in their mind, they got all the answers and they do what they want. What's going on, the real 7? Megatron wants his headpiece back. Well, tell Megatron he gonna have to fight me for it. Let's see, man. I couldn't distinguish between you and your background. Yeah, I have it. I have it set up. I try to. I have the light on. I usually have the light on. Um, Art, Tazzle. I'll call you Tazzle if that's okay with you. I try to have the light on, but there's like too many flies in here, and I got something cooking, and there's so many outlets that I can use. So I'm trying to keep from anything being any fuses from blowing because it happened the last time and it was quite of a mess. So um, let me see what's going on, Sweetie Belly. Your darker than darker paint color exists in this world. You know. Not exactly. I just got this black shirt on, but um, you know, I got some light on here, so you can pretty much see me clearly. Do 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 do. You got too many files. What? You got too many files? Files? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Real 7. I meant I got too many outlets that are that I have going on right now. Oh, well, thanks for thanks for it's fine. You know, like I said, we live in America and there are people that are gonna be racist. Just like I'm in Alaska, so I deal with a melting pot full of racist and prejudiced people. I had people I had racist people call the police on me for no reason. I've been called everything but the child of God on the job, you know. So hey, you know, I'm assuming you're from Israel. I don't know, but yeah. So we're gonna get rid of this person. Not really. According to these people, not really. If I told you some stuff that I've been called throughout my time here in Alaska, it will blow your mind. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, wow, they really said that to you? That's crazy. Wow. I never looked at it like that. That's kind of how bad that is. Yeah, get that guy out and apology accepted. Um I mean, I'm not like a complete chocolate drop, am I? Anyway, let's get back to if I told you all the racist shit I've been told in Memphis, hey, you ain't gotta tell me. I already know. I already know. It ain't even if you did tell me, there's not something that you could tell me that I have never heard myself. I'm telling you, I have heard it all. Here in Alaska, I have heard it all, my friend. I've heard it all. Let's see. Isn't Alaska in Russia? No. No, it's not. But it is across the waters from Russia. Now, technically, I guess there's a historical moment where the land used to be Russia, but then the Americans took it over. Now it's part of America now. It's not part of Russia anymore. Something like that. I'm white though. Oh, okay. Good to know. I had a when I was working for security at the mall, I actually had a it was a white guy that called my boss that is also white, called him the N-word. I'm not making this up. If I could record that and show you guys in the video, I would. But hey, America is a racist and prejudiced country, you know? And it's a corporation that's only built for making money. That's the only thing that America's good for, making money. That's why a lot of people from overseas in different countries, they come here and they work because they work here because they know they can make money here. And it's only being looked at as a land of opportunities, but it's not being looked at as a land to start a new life with. Man, I live in the middle of the East. Wonder if you'll be able to survive this. Yeah, I've been in weathers worse than that. I used to live in the South, in the southern states, where it gets so hot that on an interstate there's fire everywhere. Somebody on the side of the street, his car literally got set on fire just like that. Brand new car. It gets hot. The colder it gets in the South, the hotter it gets in the South. All right, let's get back to the fuckery.
They'll be all right. But they don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck it. And I'm gonna get that operation.
She talked about the operation, but never did get the operation. And she's never going to get the operation.
You tell the men.
Oh, the men to lower your standards too. Don't go for the pretty one. Go for the ugly bitch.
I asked her, what do you tell the men? And she's telling me that the men should lower their standards. She's telling me that the men should pick an ugly woman. Now this is coming from a 50-year-old woman, old woman, that is old enough to be your grandmother and my grandmother combined. So how you gonna say the men need to stop being picky when the women are the ones that are being picky? It ain't the men. It's the women that are being picky. It's the women that got unrealistic expectations.
And I play them this song because you don't deserve a pretty woman. You gotta be like a millionaire. Fuck you guys.
You guys hear that? Let me rewind it back. You guys heard that? Let me rewind it back. She's talking about you guys.
Survival is the name of the game. I told her not to go to Fairbanks. She could have made it, but if women and men would just listen to my fucking ass, they'll be alright.
What about men? Men listen. It's the women that don't listen. It's the women that are going astray. It ain't the men. You see how she always try to put, it's like she's talking about the women. She wants to drag the men in there too. The men don't, they listen. We listen. It's the women that don't listen. If you're telling all these women to stay in their marriage and stay in survival mode, you think they're going to listen to another woman? They can't listen to us men and what we have to say.
But they don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck it. And I'm gonna get that operation.
So what do you tell the men?
Oh, the men to lower your standards too. Don't go for the pretty one. Go for the ugly bitch. And then I play them this song because you don't deserve a pretty woman. You gotta be like a millionaire. Fuck you guys. My man makes
Can't
100,000 a year. I'm a 10. I just gotta lose this weight. I just want to brag and show you the kind of men I can get. You guys will be surprised.
You
Because
should
they
be
just
able to
like
hear
pretty
me.
women. Doesn't matter your age, as long as you're pretty. I told her not to go to Fairbanks. She could have made it, but she, if women and men would just listen to my fucking ass.
So you're saying you only can hear. I'm not hearing anything other than your voice, bro. Uh, I don't know, cause OG could hear me just fine. Okay, hold on for a second.
They'll be all right. But they don't. They don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck it. And I'm gonna get that operation.
So what do you tell the men?
Oh, the men to lower your standards too. Don't go for the pretty one. Go for the.
Can y'all hear it? Okay, well, B said he can hear. B said he can hear it. Yeah, you probably have to reload it because everything seemed to be working. Because I had OG, he's my new moderator, and he told me that everything was working because we tested out before we started this stream. The background, it's the music, it's the audio that I have in the background. Let me play it right quick.
Bitch. And then I play them this song because you guys deserve. You don't deserve a pretty woman. You gotta be like a millionaire. Fuck you guys. Hey, sorry. I'll show you a picture she sent. And I just now told her, yeah, fuck her, and she was mean to me too.
Can you hear that? Can you hear the sound? Okay. All right. Oh, I'm just being real with you. All I hear is clicks, but not. Well, that's strange because OG could hear me just fine. So I don't know. Let me see. It might be because it's. Did you refresh? Hold on. Let me do something right quick. Hold on. Mm 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 mm. Cause do 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 do. Uh. Okay. Let's see here. Cause I can hear on my end perfectly fine.
Anyway, so fuck her. Doesn't mean I hate her or anything, but I hate that when she.
Yeah, I can hear it perfectly fine on my end. And best of luck to you too, man. Thank you for the stream. And I don't think it's my audio. I think it's probably because I'm streaming on two platforms at the same time. Because I'm on my phone and I'm on the computer. And it's like a lot of people that come here, I'm trying to funnel them to my horizontal live stream. And if I can get people there, then I wouldn't have to be here. But I have to do both because nobody's, so it's kind of difficult. So let me see. Why is there only two people here What happened to all the viewers? Well, you know, some of the viewers, Jalen, they're on different time zones and stuff like that. And you know, some they just come and they go. It always happens. It always happens. They don't stay long. Okay. So, I'm going to get back to the fuckery that's going on. Alright. Because I don't know what's going on with... I don't know what's going on. Um... Yeah, it's only two people. My moderator is usually on. I do appreciate you guys for the likes. Appreciate the likes. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back to the fuckery.
So she's like, song for the men. You can't be picky, especially if you're broke. Not to go to Fairbanks. She could have made it, but she, you know, if women
See, here's the thing.
and men would just listen to my fucking ass, they'll be all right. But they don't. They don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck it. And I'm gonna get that operation.
What do you tell the men?
Oh, the men to lower your standards too. Don't go for the pretty one. Go for the ugly bitch. And then I.
But the thing is that you got ugly, or you want to classify them as ugly. They're not interested in guys that want relationships either. Average guys either. So what difference does it make? And what man doesn't want a pretty woman? I think all men wants a pretty woman.
Them this song because you guys deserve. You don't deserve.
I seriously think that this lady is either she's off her meds or she just needs to get some help. Because her way of thinking is very all over the place and toxic. We've been searching for you. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Interesting. You're talking to the wrong person because we don't really do. Um, take that somewhere else. Anyway, let's get back to.
Pretty woman. You gotta be like a millionaire. Fuck you guys. My man makes 100,000 a year. I'm a 10. You know. Survival is the name of the game. I told her not to go to Fairbanks. She could have made it, but she, you know, if women and men would just listen to my fucking ass, they'll be all right.
But how do you expect men to listen to you when you can't even follow your own advice? See, you good at telling everybody else what they need to do when it benefits you, but then when it comes to you taking up your own advice, you can't even really tell nobody how they supposed to move when your husband ain't even at the house. Where's your husband?
They don't. They don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck it. And I'm gonna get that operation.
What do you tell the men?
Oh, the men to lower your standards too. Don't go for the pretty one. Go for the ugly bitch.
You see, this is a 50-year-old lady that's talking like this.
And then I play them this song because you guys deserve. You don't deserve a pretty woman. You gotta be like a millionaire.
You know her, but you heard that, right? She's saying that guys like we don't deserve a pretty woman. That we have to be a millionaire to get a pretty woman. Now, what man are you gonna find that's making that much money in an economy that we living in that like this? You see how childish she acts? And then she just completely oblivious to the way this economy is right now. What man are you gonna find that's gonna be making that type of money? When you know damn good well that there's not a lot of men that make that kind of money.
Fuck you guys. My man makes 100,000 a year.
Okay, if your man makes 100,000 a year, why haven't you asked him for money? Instead of breathing down people's necks about rent. If your man makes that much money, why is it he not coming to the house? To help fix the garage door to help you sell the house if you truly want to sell the house. If your man makes 100,000 a year, okay, well, why is he not here helping you with this damn house? Why is he not at home with you? Where is this man of yours? You see how women get to the point where they have this entitlement and they act like, and then they boast about how they got a man that's making this much money. See, the thing is, in America, is always this competition as to who works the most hours, who's making the most money, who went through the worst shit in their lives. It's always this competition. And whoever went through the most shit or making the most money or working the most hours, they're redeemed as, ooh, that's pretty cool. That's really awesome. And for the ones they don't, they get frowned upon. So that's crazy. You know, and then she goes, especially if you're broke. You know, it's all about money to her. And this is the thing about American women. If you're broke, they don't want you. You know, they shame men for being broke. And it's so much strain on a man to make so much money. Let's rewind that again.
So, but you know what I mean? Take who you could get. And I wrote, yep, she should have went to rehab for her drinking and married, and she would have been alive today. And I write, wasn't a whore, that's not. I said, yep, now she, and I'm going to get that operation.
What do you tell the men?
Oh, the men? To lower your, my man makes 100,000 a year. I'm a so fucker. And I'm going to get that operation. Pretty lady. But they'll be alright. But they don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck her. And I'm going to get that operation.
What do you tell the men?
This is a 50-year-old
Oh, the
woman
men?
that's saying
To lower your standards
that's
too.
talking like
Don't go for the
this.
pretty one. Go for the ugly bitch.
In 2026.
And then I play them this song. Because you
Compared
guys
to
deserve,
in
you
the
don't
90s.
deserve a pretty one. You never be like a millionaire. Fuck you guys.
You heard that?
My man makes, they'll be alright. But they don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck her. And I'm going to get that operation.
What do you tell the men?
Oh, the men? To lower your standards too. Don't go for the pretty one. Go for the ugly bitch. And then I play them this song. Because you guys you don't deserve a pretty one. You never be like a millionaire. Fuck you guys. My man makes 100,000 a year. I'm a 10.
You don't deserve a pretty woman. My man makes 100,000 a year. What she said, 185,000 a year.
I wrote, yep, she should have worked. And I remember saying, hey, problem, her issues, I'm about survival. She wasn't. She was, you know. And she's like, well, she wasn't a whore, and that's not. I said, yep, now she's.
My thing is, if you're in a marriage and you're surviving, that's not good. You shouldn't be surviving. Both parties should be working together. I mean, I've never been married, but I know the basics of how marriage is supposed to work. You know, and the reason why her marriage must not been working out is because she's expecting the man to pay for everything. And while she does nothing, that ain't how that's supposed to work. Especially with inflation, with the cost of living, mortgages and everything going up. That's crazy. But that's just the way her way of thinking is.
So, fuck off. She sent me a picture of her, which kind of pissed me too. Anyway, so fuck her. Doesn't mean I hate her. Listen to my fucking ass. They'll be alright. But they don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck her. And I'm going to get that operation.
What do you tell the men?
Oh, the men? To lower your standards too. Don't go for the pretty one. Go for the ugly bitch. And then I play them this song. Because you guys you don't deserve a pretty one. You never be like a millionaire. Fuck you guys. My man makes 100,000 a year. I'm a 10, you know. I just gotta lose this weight. I just want to brag to show you. And men would just listen to my fucking ass. They'll be all right. But they don't. They don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck them. And I'm gonna get that operation.
So what do you tell the men?
Oh, the men to lower your standards too. Don't go for the pretty one. Go for the ugly bitch. And then I play them this song because you guys deserve. You don't deserve a pretty one. You gotta be like a millionaire. Fuck you guys. My man makes $100,000 a year. Man, you can't be picky. Especially deserve a pretty one. You gotta be like a millionaire. Fuck you guys. My man makes $100,000 a year. I'm a 10. You know. I just gotta lose this weight. Guys. My man makes $100,000 a year. I'm a 10. You know. I just gotta lose this. What's the name of the game? I told her not to go to Fairbanks.
Hello there, Trump. Welcome to the stream, fam. So you heard what she said, right? You don't deserve a pretty woman. You gotta be a fucking millionaire. Fuck you guys. My man makes 100,000 a year. This is a 50, almost a 60-year-old woman talking like this. That's a shame. It is very shameful. But everything is normalized in 2026. Now, if you excuse me, bathroom break after these important messages. for quite some time. We've been having ridiculous conversations for quite some time, which is absolutely ridiculous. So that's what we're doing today. Let's see. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. Yeah, so it's just I'm doing well. I'm blessed. That's good, man. That's good. That's good. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the love. And appreciate you the support, man. If you want to check out the live stream, I got 2 live streams going on this channel. Click that link below and it'll take you to the horizontal live stream. Let's see. Hey OG, are you still with us, man? He might be busy. He's our new moderator. Mm, 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 mm. Anyway, but yeah, she's sitting up here saying that. Now I don't know if she's just ranting about how, but men should be with whatever. But she's always talking about relationships and people getting drunk and they're on drugs and everything. It is a never-ending tale when it comes to drugs and other stuff, 'cause that's all people do here. That's all I ever hear people talk about. And the thing is, it's like, if you're telling people that if the whole world were millionaires, right, the world would be boring. You could expect the whole world to be a millionaire. And so this lady just got issues, you know? She just, I mean, she does sound like she's off her meds, but I think she needs to get back on her meds if that is the case. I think she do need to get back on her meds, to be honest, because the way she talks and her way of thinking is all over the place. My grandmother was 80 years old. She don't do that. She's not all over the place like she is. My grandmother died last year in September. She's 80 years old. Got all of her common sense. She acts way better than this lady right here. She just all over the damn place. And the fact that she's some of the, like I said, when you listen to these women and the stuff they do and the stuff they talk about, it tells you everything you need to know about them. It tells you everything you need to know about them. All you have to do is sit there and listen, because women like to talk a lot, especially the one that we're listening to right now. She likes to talk a lot, which means it tells you more about her. You learn more about her than she will about you. There are a lot of crazy people in the world, but I agree. But drugs are bad. Yeah, drugs are bad, but people in Alaska, they like doing drugs. They like getting drunk, and all the landlord talks about is people getting drunk and doing drugs because that's what she been around all these years. I get tired of hearing it all the time, to be honest with you, but you know, all right, let's get back to the fuckery.
She could have made it, but if women and men would just listen to my fucking ass, they'll be all right. But they don't. They don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck her. And I'm gonna get that operation.
So what do you tell the men?
Oh, the men, pretty woman. Don't date a pretty woman. So I play this song for them. It's great. Because they just like pretty women. Doesn't matter your age, as long as you're pretty. And men like me, but I wanted to. And then I play this song. My man makes $100,000 a year. I'm a 10. No, they don't want to give up their drugs. They don't want to give up their way of life. So fuck her. And I'm gonna get that operation.
So what do you tell the men?
Oh, the men, to lower your standards too. Don't go for the pretty one. Go for the ugly bitch.
You see that? You hear
And then I
that?
play them this song because you guys
Click
deserve. You
on the
don't
link if
deserve
you
a
want to
pretty
listen
one.
to
You gotta
him
be like a
straight.
millionaire. Fuck you guys. My man makes 100,000 a year. I'm a 10. If women and men would just listen to my fucking ass, they'll be all right. But they
So we were listening to an audio of the crazy landlord talking about how men don't deserve a pretty woman unless they're a millionaire. And then she brags about how her husband, that's no longer living in the house with her, never seen her husband since I've been here. She don't even have a wedding ring on her finger. And she claimed, and she's convinced in herself that she got a husband. It is. And also guns too. And it's not safe because you got students that's taking guns to school and shooting people and all that stuff. So she boasts about her husband making 185,000 a year, right? And I'm just thinking, okay, well that's good for you. Your husband's making all that money. Why is he not here helping you with your house? Why is he not helping you sell this house? If he's making that much money as you say that he's making, where is he? Why is he not here helping you sell this house if you want to sell this house so badly? And this is a 50-year-old lady that is talking like this in 2026. She's telling young men because her man is not in the house to pipe her down. She's not here. She's telling young men that they don't deserve a pretty woman. And the only way to get a pretty woman is they have to be a millionaire. That's sad that you have a 50-year-old woman that's saying stuff like this. Because the elderly women, the elderly people that I spoke with back then, they don't talk like this. Ain't that something? That's a shame, isn't it? Mm, that is a shame. But this is coming from a mouth of a 50-year-old woman. That is a landlord that I stay with right now, talking like this. And then she brags about how her husband is making 185,000 a year. I don't give a damn what your husband makes. Because it ain't all about life, is not all about money. It's about living life and being in peace and happiness. There's nothing wrong with making money. There's nothing wrong with how much money you make a year. But you don't have to rub it in people's faces just because you expect all the dudes to get with women that they're not physically attracted to. That's like telling somebody, hey, you should just apply for a plumber and all the guys will get with you. When working as a plumber doesn't fall align with your skill set on your resume. Why would you choose a job that doesn't align with the skills you have on your resume? Okay, make it make sense. Anyway, guys, I'm going to enjoy a steak dinner. I've been on here for like 4 hours, and I'm gonna get some rest, and um, I'll probably go live again. Maybe, maybe not. But I will try and go live Friday because it seems like when I try to go live on Thursday, it seemed to be the busiest times. So I'll try to go live on a Friday. I don't know what time. It'll probably be around 1 or 2 o'clock my time because I'm on Alaska time. So anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. And thank you guys for the likes and all the love. And I will see you guys next time. Peace. All right. So stop this.